Yep. Just
Get some toast.
just going live.
Drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you. Drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you. Drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you. Drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you.
Yep, here with Minnow. Gonna do a little bit of something different today. Gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3. Might try an Arna mode run where if I die, it's over. I only get one save. I did put in an overlay, an extension overlay into Twitch, so you can help me make decisions with things like, dialogue and stuff. We can start out by building a character real quick and decide what we're going to be. We're going to do a good run through, an evil run through. We're going to save the world by helping out, elderly across the road, or are we going to save the world by stealing all the elderly's money and kicking them down the curb? But I hope everyone's had a good couple of days. I know we've done some pretty good, fun stuff around here. Let's get this switched over. All right. Excuse me. Minnow, you mind checking the sound on the stream for me real quick?
Seems fine. Let me see.
I just want to make sure that the background noise from the game's not too loud.
Yep. That seems good.
All right. Sweet.
I'm actually louder than you a little bit.
Okay. I can fix that pretty easily.
I don't know if it was your face being turned away though, because whenever your voice came up, your face, you were looking to the left.
Right. It might have been. That's all right.
No, I'm definitely louder.
All right. Probably a little bit better now.
All right, let's do something coordinated so I can hear, because you just happen to be talking over your voice each time.
All right. Hello, mic check 1 2. Good morning. How do I sound?
Sound okay? Let's see. That's pretty good.
All right.
I can also move my mic a little further.
No, that's fine. I turned you down, and then I adjusted the sound and stuff. I need to fix this real quick. Video.
All right, chat. Let's make this as difficult as possible.
Exactly. So now, there we go. That's what I wanted. Honor mode.
I see the companion pop up on the right, but I don't see any. He's asking to add it to my channel, and I don't want to do that. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to do anything really until I get to the game more. Because I haven't even started yet. I'm trying to figure out, though, why it's only got me as having 2 viewers again. I just want to make sure all my stuff's set up good.
Everybody needs to make sure that if you're muting the stream, make sure that the volume on the actual stream screen is up and not muted. And then if you're going to mute the tab, right click and make sure you do mute tab and not mute site. That will help immensely. And sometimes viewership just gets off for a little bit. Takes a minute to catch up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think the other PC over there was muted too. So, all right. So for those of you who don't know, Baldur's Gate is a D&D or Dungeons & Dragons based game based on 5th edition rules, loosely. They have changed quite a bit to make it into a playable video game, but for the most part, that's what it's based off of. It's a pretty fun game, a lot of decision making. There's things in this game that you'll find that every time you play, you find something new. There's different dialogues for different decisions, and there's billions of different decisions in this game, so there's all different kinds of ways to play. There's all different kinds of things to do. They've recently added a couple of new endings. So we'll see how this goes, and feel free to chime in and help me make decisions. And right now what you see up on your screen is just the rules of honor mode. So basically everything's stronger. There's stricter rules alongside with it's like a higher level of tactician mode, so it's more about using tactical advantages versus just all out fighting. This is a turn-based RPG, so each character gets a turn to make a decision and, attack and defend and all that. Save file. So the one thing about honor mode is you only get one save file. So everything you decide to do is very strict. Like if you decide to do something, it's going to happen. There's nothing, you can't go back and you can't see what happens and then go back and reload a save and try to change the outcome. So, dice get pretty hairy, dice rolls. And then also if I'm defeated in combat, my entire party dies, then that's it. Custom, like it goes from honor mode into custom mode, and if I want to keep playing I can, but it's not, it won't count as finishing in honor mode, which I have not done yet. This is why I'm trying it. It's an achievement. I've had a couple of friends or family members that have played that have done it, and now I'm jelly and I want to try. And then you see the rewards, or you get a cool dice set, and you get like a little emblem and stuff for completing it. So let's just get it going. I have changed a lot of the settings in this slightly so that it's safe for stream, so there will be no genitalia or anything like that.
Lucky.
Yeah, so if you came to look at floppy penises, you're in the wrong place.
Thank goodness. I am not in that. That is not why I came over here.
Probably need to clip that, right?
Probably. Golly.
So a nice cinematic intro here. For those of you who don't know anything about Dungeons & Dragons, this creature here is called a mind flayer. They're like zombies in the sense that they eat brains, but when they do, it makes them more intelligent and they gain special powers. And they're already super intelligent beings. A lot of psychic related stuff. And this is how you create more mind flayers. If you're a little squeamish, I suggest you look away. Looks like it's our turn. Ugh. Ugh. Well, there you go. We now have a Mind Flayer tadpole in our head. Now we get to create our character. We don't need the tutorials. I guess the first question is, we're going to be male or female? It doesn't really have any effect other than the look of your character.
Go female, because we don't want to look at floppy penises. On
Well, we're not going to have that anyway. Like I said, I have that turned off.
Well, maybe we'll look at floppy something else that's not a penis on there.
And also, this is a multiplayer game, so you can always create a character. If you have it, jump in. I can invite you, and we can play together. If there's anyone who would like to do that.
Careful when you say that. You're going to get the crazies coming out of the woodworks.
I doubt it.
Oh, you will. You just wait.
All right, so if we go female here, we want to be an elf or a tiefling, which is like kind of a...
A tiefling?
Yeah, it's like a demon almost, like a little devil. They do come from the hills.
No.
A drow, which is like an elf that lives underground. We can just be a basic human. This thing's called a Githyanki. They're from another realm, from the astral plane. They fight mind flayers. Just be a dwarf. There's a half-elf, half-human, half-elf. We got the halflings. Think of a hobbit without the big feet.
Hey, that's cool. Oh, no, they're not good as a hobbit.
Then you got gnomes, which are even smaller than halflings. Then you got the dragonborn, which are lizard people. And last, we got the half-orc. Half human, half orc. Each race has their own special abilities and special characteristics. Different proficiencies and things. So I guess we can base that off of what kind of class we want to be. Like, what are we going to do here? Are we going to be a barbarian, a bard, a cleric, a druid? Stuff like that.
Do a druid.
Druid?
I'm trying to make it clip. Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah. You trying to see if the extensions work?
No.
Oh. I thought you were trying to do something. So maybe we be a gnome druid or a half-elf druid.
Let's do, yeah. Sorry, I had to make a floppy penises ain't here clip. Let's do a. All right, one more time. Run through the. Oh shoot! Gosh, okay. Let's run through the. Let's do either a druid or a halfling. Those seem like fun.
Well, so the halfling is the race and the druid's the class. So we could do both of those.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. Let's do a halfling druid.
A halfling druid. All right. Stealthy but socially summons travel over favor
Like
making
Willow.
some so natural stealthy, or do we want? Let's do Lightfoot as our sub race. Naturally stealthy. Druid, cantrips. We'll start. We really don't need Shillelagh, so we'll get rid of that. Thorn Whip's not bad.
Okay.
Guidance is always needed. Yeah, I think that's good. Guidance and Thorn Whip.
Any of you old timers in chat remember Willow? Watched it recently.
I definitely remember it. All right. We got that and that. So background, probably Outlander.
What is an Outlander?
You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards in the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding, and it gives me a bonus to athletics and survival skills.
Yeah, we need that. This person has short little legs. They're going to be able to move.
Abilities are pretty well set where we want them. I think, though. Yeah, I think I want to go lower in strength and higher in dex, and everything else is pretty good.
Whoa.
Do we want... Let's see. We're proficient in nature, animal handling, survival. Yep, that works. And what spells we start out with? We'll do healing word. No, maybe.
Jeez, stop messaging me.
You having some issues?
No, I get a lot of spam texts about mortgage rates. It's like, stop it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll reach out when I'm ready to do something. It's just an incessant, never-ending.
Yep, same thing happens to me.
You ain't my daddy. Quit texting me.
Right?
Oh man, why does he look like a white Shrek with hair?
I'm trying to find the Willow look. I feel like he had... Didn't he have like...
Pretty close.
It's
That's
pretty close. Yeah. Like
But his face is
oh, I
a
can
Shrek
fix.
face.
I can fix the face still. I'm just trying to find.
That's a Willow. That's pretty close.
I'm pretty sure it was a little. It was like shoulder length, right? And it was parted down the
It was
middle.
longer hair.
That's all woman hair. Oh, here we go. We'll just give him the Karen Bob.
Oh gosh.
Okay, where were?
I thought we weren't here to see floppiness. Oh my goodness.
Where was that one? Probably this one, right? That one's pretty close. All right, now we got to go in and change his face.
That one. That's a good one. Oh, I'm watching your stream, not yours, so I'm a little behind you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, that dude's beat up. That one's kind of close.
We're getting there for sure. He's got the big nose.
Do we make him Old Man Willow?
Oh shoot, I don't know.
There we go. I kind of like that.
Got to kind of darken him up a bit. Give him brown hair, maybe. Right? Willow was a brown hair guy, right? They have a remake of Willow.
Oh, they do?
Reboot? Yeah, it's a series, I think, actually. He's an outdoor guy. He's got to have a tan. A little bit of a...
Oh, yeah. I can change his skin tone a little bit. Do like black brown. And then skin color too dark.
Black brown? That's what they call it?
Yeah. His hair.
Oh. There you go. Now we're getting there.
Probably
That's
something like
dang
that.
long old arms, bro.
Yeah, he's a halfling. I can't adjust his arms. Sorry. All right. So what is his name going to be?
Genghis.
Gangus, like
Who was an
GH.
out? Yes. Who's the? I was saying outdoorsy. Let me think.
We can just call him Bob or
Who was
Rod.
the? Who was the? Over the fence, Wilson. Over the fence neighbor, the outdoorsy fisher guy from
Yeah,
Home Improvement, Wilson.
Wilson. Also the name of a volleyball. If anyone
And the name of a volleyball.
tracking.
A cultish volleyball. Have you seen all the stuff going on the cult with the face of the volleyball?
No.
Bro, it is a. I used to love Tom Hanks. He creeps me out, and I think he might be a demon. He's probably a halfling.
All right. Might be. All right. So after we create our character.
Oh my gosh, Squidward.
Yep. Oh no.
It's like Davy Jones. Anybody know where I'm getting that Davy Jones from? Shit.
That's the ship rod, by the way. It's called a nautiloid.
She said.
Here, I'm gonna.
Leisha knows. Hey, babe, who's the squid octopus style Davy Jones? She even in there? Thought I heard her rustling around in there. Guess not.
There. I shared with you over on Discord so you can get a more live.
Morning, Wendell.
Yep, morning.
There we go.
One of the best intros of any video game I've ever played.
Bro, come on. Yoshi's Island, dude. Come on now. That shit is killer. Ratty waifu. Following them. I don't even...
This dude needs to learn how to fly.
Holy broly. Roll.
It appears we're waking up.
Follow this person. Yes, unfollow. Close. Golly. See, this is a problem I actually have with a lot of. I'm probably the minority here. Problem I have with a lot of modern games. Too much cinematics, not enough badassery.
I think Larian Studios did it perfectly. They added just enough. They actually changed a lot of it. The intro used to be much longer, and there used to be a much longer intro tutorial area, but they shortened it down quite a bit.
And I want there to be fewer. I want the graphics to be. I don't mind them being
There's Wilson.
detailed. What up, Will? But I don't want them to be realistic. I want them to be hyper detailed cartoons.
Gotcha.
No one stopped me yet.
Like that's like Call of Duty versus say
came from
GoldenEye or Valorant or whatever.
Behind your eye.
I like it being. I don't want it to feel like I'm really shooting somebody. I'm not into that.
Yeah. Can you do anything with that extension now, or is it still trying to do the same thing?
Oh, there's something on the top. I don't know what to do here. Do I pick the thing on the top or the bottom?
I'm not sure. I've never seen it.
Well, I'm just gonna touch one then and
See what it does.
Wilson, Druid level 1 is the thing. Main quest: escape the Nautiloid. I think yeah, it's just like a stats thing.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought there was a way to help with
I mean, there might be
doing these roles.
eventually. Oh, it is. Vote for dialogue option 1, 2, or 3. What was 1? It's hard to read.
Sorry. 1 is reach towards the pool. 2 is investigate the pool, and 3 is just leave.
Dude, let's read. Let's touch it.
All right.
I'm like a child. I can't behave. Reach for the pool.
Yep. So now I can
That's
see
what I
it.
voted for.
100% chance. That's cool. Okay. I think I have to click it for it to pop up. Oh, well. Thanks for that.
Did we kill you?
No, I'm not dead, but it definitely hurt. Did
Dang.
one point of damage.
Mind my step.
Hey, we're here for max difficulty.
All right, well, let's go over here and see what we can find.
I'll take that.
Wilson might not have been the right character to pick. We're not really in the outdoors right now.
Not yet. We're about to be. There's a chest. Some gold.
Jump.
So yeah, starting out with the honor mode, this is going to be a pretty tough run, but we're gonna try to get through it.
Better.
If we die, it's over. Going through the anus.
Oh wow, it really is. Colon, holy crap. That's. I don't want to say what that is, but close your eyes. Watch out for the ding-a-ling.
All right, here's the question. Do we want a pet brain?
I don't know what that is. I've never been asked that before.
We can literally have a little brain as a pet if I do this right.
Little brain as a pet. Okay.
The exposed brain quivers.
They're called
in
intellect
expectation.
devourers.
Intellect devour. We don't need one of those. Holy moly.
They return.
Who am I talking to, man or brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do, and then you sound afraid. Why?
Let's do 3. I'll vote D. I'll vote 3.
All right.
3 is my vote. Everybody should vote.
So many enemies.
Vote. Vote.
Who am I talking to? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Oh, who am I talking to? Let's do that one. Now be careful. Last time we touched the no-no, we got...
Exploded.
Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. one that is more brain than person.
So I failed to save to figure out what this is.
Oh, we didn't save him.
Not yet. We still have the option. We can destroy him right now if we want, or we can try to save him.
Save him.
All right.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
All right. Do we want to investigate, inspect how we can get it out, use strength just to break the skull, or use dexterity to gently pry the brain from the skull?
Ooh. Let's inspect.
So if you want to see, I have a +2 for dexterity, I have a -1 for strength, and I have a -1 for intelligence. So whatever I
Minus
roll,
one oh, it's dexterity then. We
Yeah.
got to go We got to go for 3.
yeah, so no matter so if I roll 20, I'll get a 22. But if I roll, with this one, if I rolled a 20, it would actually be a 19. So, all right, let's try dexterity and see what happens. First roll of the game. Let's go ahead and give ourselves guidance. It's free, and it gives us an extra 1 to 4 chance of getting this out. We need at least a 10 to get it out. We got a 15 before the bonuses, so we got it. That's a success. He's getting his hands dirty already.
The brain lifts from the skull,
Moly.
but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the
Bad feeling
strange
about
creature,
this.
making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Do we want to mutilate the brain and make it more subservient, or just leave it the way it is?
Mutilate the brain to make it more subservient. I mean, it's dexterity, right? We got to do it.
It is dexterity. It's going to make it weaker, but it won't ever turn against us.
Yeah, we should do that. We're halflings. We're tiny little fuckers.
Ooh, I think we failed. I think we
Uh-oh.
failed. I might have just killed it.
You need 15 and we got 11. Is that how it works?
Yep. Oh. I'm not sure that worked.
Uh-oh. Now it's pissed. I thought we were taking a safe option. That was not the safe option.
Oh, he ran away. Well, I guess he's not going to be our friend. We tried. Oh, man.
Yeah. This is creepy.
Hey, what's up, Frankie? Yeah, or not Frankie, shall I say? Yeah, we're trying an honor mode run to see how we do. Oh, wait. No, turn around. I didn't investigate the area.
Oh,
There's something over here I need.
my kind of game or not, Frankie?
Not yet. I haven't even got through the... main
1,000 years of
thing
humanoid
here.
history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more. Flash.
They get much
behind
better.
your
It
eyes.
really does get better once I get off the ship.
Images of goblins,
This
their
shit
habits
sucks.
and histories flash into your mind.
Oh, maybe it's upstairs that I need to get.
1,000 years of humanoid history.
Yep.
Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
All right. Here comes our first possible companion.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword,
Ooh, girl.
and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
Wait, is Wilson crying?
No, he's figuring out that he can use his tadpole to connect telepathically to other people with tadpoles.
Together, we might survive.
I mean, that's a little fruity.
Yeah. we'll just move on here.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the
What,
helm and
little
take
devil?
control of the ship.
Yeah, there's little imps.
Holy
We will
moly.
address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
So right now we're in one of the infernals, so
Scary, scary, scary.
yeah, this is just like the intro for combat in the game, so. Lysel's a fighter, so we're just gonna run up and start hitting stuff.
Or you break.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Let's go.
So like I was saying earlier, fighting in this game is turn-based, and you can pick different skills and abilities and
Taking position.
take things out, but starting out early, there's not too much extra to do other than just attack.
Come on, can't stay
I don't have any very good spells for attacking yet, so just the Thorn Whip.
You proved surprisingly adequate in
You can also loot everything.
Now, to the helm.
Time to press ahead.
Holding or pressing the Alt key shows you things that you might miss on the ground, so it's kind of a neat little shortcut to make sure you collect everything.
Something good here, I hope.
These little things right here heal you when you're on the Nautilus ship, so it's nice. You don't have to do any rests or anything.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Yeah, well, and this game's fun. I've beat it twice, but I've never done an honor mode run and beat it, so I'm trying that now.
Oh, so you already know what to do in this game?
Some of it, yeah. But it's different
Yeah.
every single time you play because of the choices you make, so, and the characters you choose to play. Like, I've never played as a druid, so it was a good choice.
Gay machinery. I can make no sense.
But you knew how to get the brain out, huh?
I knew there was a way to, yeah. But I knew
Never
it could.
done it.
I knew it could fail. I need to push one of these buttons, but I don't know which one because I can't figure out what these say. So let's just do left.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
That didn't do nothing. Let's do middle. Oh, well that worked. Get some cultists to fight here, get some more XP.
What path lies before me?
That's super easy so far. See who this is over here screaming.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
So do we look for a way to let her out? Or do we just run away and leave her?
What's the most dangerous? Let's see. There's no time. I need to get out of here. I'll look around. There must be some way to get things out. Look for a latch that might open the lid. Let's do it. Let's open that lid. She's temptress. I got a feeling. I know.
All right. And just so you know, Chad, I do have an extension on here, so you can go in and vote for things that you want me to do. So
Construction is too alien.
feel free to join Minnow if you want
Nothing
to
looks
vote.
familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
All right.
that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Uh-oh. She evil? Is she evil or not?
Oh. I have to fight the intellect devourers. I don't remember having to ever do this. It must be because we tried to make that one more controlling and it didn't work. So now they're all mad at me.
Yep.
Not us! You must be terminated!
Don't terminate me. Ooh, let's do a rush attack.
This is your end.
Well, did a little bit. Ooh,
Hey,
crit.
nice.
Nice.
Hey, not Frankie. What do you think about AI?
Oh no.
Eager for battle.
My first time going down. Not dead, just down.
Objective noted.
Have a lot on my mind and
Stop screaming. Why is that disabled? Oh, did I disable that on accident? That's not good.
brain in a jar.
Let me see if I can use the one in here real quick to heal, because I'm very hurt. Oh, I can.
Goes
Sweet.
nothing.
I don't think Frankie heard you.
That's all right. Ain't that big of a deal.
Yeah, I know. You're just trying to get him talking. What do you think of AI?
Oh, I was just asking what you think of AI. Say Chat GPT or Grok.
AI is the devil.
Many hosts of these gay
Damn it, Bobby Boucher. Just
Well,
joking.
the problem is that I agree. But in one aspect, AI is simply
For what?
the way that most people would enjoy AI and have the most benefit from AI would be using it as an enhanced search engine / data collection mechanism.
Oh, appreciate that. Heck yeah. Druids got to stand together, right? Let's see if we can get Shadowheart out of here. All right, let's.
The console hums to life.
What do you think? Should we place our hand on the console or try to do an Arcana check? Feel free to vote. I'll give you a few seconds. Just go for it. Place our hand on the console. All right.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. connection. Authority.
Authority. Well, let's open the pod. I mean, we have to roll better than a 2. Always give guidance and let's see what happens. I think that tadpole helped me out there.
Mechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I don't either there, not Frankie. I'm on the fence about it. I like to use it for,
Your mind
help
lurches
searching and
into
stuff, and
habits.
if I can't come up with certain things, I want to save it.
Wariness, because you
No,
have
I
a
think
gift
that it
with you.
should be absolutely not used for content
Dangerous
creation.
company.
I think it's very, very, very bad for that. I understand why it's tempting to use it. I almost used it for a logo, but yeah, it definitely makes mistakes. There are certainly pitfalls. It's not as good as they claim. At least what we have isn't as good as they claim. But the problem is
Fair
that
point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
the better,
We can
the,
get
the
off
more
this
we
ship and
use
watch
it
each other's
for
backs along the way.
content creation, the better it will get,
Shadowheart. One
and the less likely we are to be able to discern what is real and not real. We've already seen it just in the past, say, 6 months.
It's nothing.
Well, just say since
Trust me.
in the last year,
Enough of this chatter.
this year,
We need to get to the helm.
we've seen it go
now.
from we could
She's right.
pretty much
Lead on.
tell what was AI. Pretty good video. If you weren't paying attention, it might dupe you a little bit. You could tell when a video was AI to now. There are many videos that I've seen that I know are AI because it's defying the laws of physics. But aside from that, you can't. You can't tell whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean the voices you could kind of tell because they seem to use the same ones.
No,
Oh, is
have
this-
have you heard?
We are
They can
nearing the
mimic
helm.
your voice and fool me.
Once inside, do as I
Yeah, I'm sure they can. I just
Who
haven't
put
ever
you in charge?
seen
I'll
those.
trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
I think that's a very dangerous place to be, and I think what we're going to end up going to is a place where everyone will have to have some sort of online sort of podcast presence. Because that's the only way that someone will be able to validate what they have and haven't said.
I got you. I see what you're saying.
You'll never be able to trust an interview that wasn't recorded on somebody's personal. Like every person will have to have their own record, like a blockchain, their own record of their communications with other people. Because you'll
Corey,
never
appreciate
be
the
able to
follow and the bits.
Yeah, for sure. You'll never be able to know if someone is
This thing's falling fast. Got to write it. Bleed for me.
doctoring the portion, a conversation and posting it.
Right.
You'll never know. We have a pretty good idea today, but I'm saying that when I say we'll never know, we already don't know as consumers, but someone can tell. You can run it through forensics and take it through the legal system, and you could find out what's real and not real today. It's a possibility. At some point, it will be undiscernible. We will not know and have no way of finding out.
Right.
That's why I don't agree with using it for anything. I don't want it getting better at language. It's already incredible. I don't want it getting better at making video or suggesting what to say. I don't want people to start speaking, start learning how to speak from AI, meaning it'll write a speech for you and you will start to repeat what it says, and then eventually we'll start learning. We're an intelligence. We'll start learning.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, you know, I don't believe we're all a simulation. I mean, technically, I guess, in the way we describe it, we are a simulation, but
No time to waste.
I don't think of it in that term, in those terms.
Right.
But I don't want. There's a theory, this philosophical theory, where you're basically you're a moving average of like the 5 adults that you spend the most time with, in like the last 30-day period. you're like 40% of your personality is that moving average, and that would translate to AI. If you're using AI to, you know, help you with what to say and how to say it, and
Hurry before they
ideas
strike.
and creativeness and analysis and things like that.
I won't give in.
And
Can't slow down.
I don't want that to happen. I think that's a bad deal.
Oh, no traps, please.
Yeah.
It's hard because it's useful also, right?
Oh yeah.
And other people are going to do it. Problem is, it's going to be
Hatazeth.
before. It's like certain medical issues, and I won't say out loud, where not adopting a certain stance is very difficult and dangerous in the short term, and probably will cause you pain and loss in the short term. In the long term, it will be
Catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
a net benefit, but it's going to be painful to get there. I think the same is going to be with AI usage. I think in the short term, not using it the way everyone else uses it, not using it as a production tool.
Ow.
Is gonna hurt people. I think it's gonna be difficult to fall behind in that regard. But I think in the end you'll end up being ahead. I just don't know how long that curve is gonna be.
Yeah, I mean it's a useful tool as long as it's not abused, you know, which
Yeah,
it will be, unfortunately.
Well, the problem is that it doesn't even have to be abused. It can be. We can use it in seemingly harmless ways, and it's like all. What is the?
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
All the. You know,
Moving.
the road to. Evil is paved with good intentions. You know.
Yeah.
I believe that.
No harm in trying.
And you know, I mean that makes sense.
Transponder. You made it in time.
I don't know. I think on that point it depends on how well AI advances. You know, like
I mean,
in our use of it, how well it advances.
Well, I can tell you this. So they say that we think of it as if what we ask, the AI is learning on its own, and we're just using what it's already learning, but it's learning from us.
Yeah, it's learning from everyone's usage.
I've proven that. My boss and I played a game where we gave AI a secret, okay, a true secret that could be verified, but it was a secret nonetheless. It wasn't an obvious concept. He asked it a question, and it gave him an answer. I asked it the question, and it gave me the same answer. And then I informed it that it was wrong and explained how it was wrong. I got it to agree with me, and then from his phone, 400 miles away or whatever, he re-asked it the question and it answered it with what I taught it. That's scary.
Yeah.
Big time scary.
Nothing
Super,
is real
super
world
scary.
in a simulation. A lot of people believe that.
A lot of people are describing something they can't explain in terms that we can visibly understand. That's the hard part.
Yeah, it's oof. I've been saved. Haven't used AI in a while. I deleted all apps off my phone except for Gemini. I can't delete it. Just disabled it.
I won't say that I don't use it. I do use AI for data collection. I use it for
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
like complex calculation that I don't want to do on my own.
Other
I
than
do
the
nothing.
infection, you're more or less intact. A
I use it like
miracle,
basically
given
like
everything
a
you've been
enhanced
through,
Google
but
tool.
it'll all be
I
for
do not
nothing if
use
you
it
don't
for
find help soon.
any
The
production
tadpole is a death
of
sentence, and the clock
like
is
any
ticking.
result production at all.
You need a
Period.
cure.
And even then, I use it very, very sparingly. I use it, once a week or every couple weeks, maybe.
At the ready.
Well, we're out of the boat. Ship thing.
No secundo, bro.
The Nautiloid. Let's wake up old Shadowheart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
So what do we think? Do we want Shadowheart as a companion or not? I'll let you guys vote.
Is that the chick?
Yeah. Do we want her to go with us or do we want to go solo? If she goes with us, she'll be our companion and she'll help us and stuff.
She's got long legs with that little torso. You know what I mean? I'm hooking Willow up.
Yeah. You can definitely romance in this game, so.
And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better.
Actually, I think I saw a stat that said the answer is always yes, that Shadowheart's the most romanced character in the game.
I mean, I understand
thing.
why. It's kind of my
Just before
type,
we
you
go.
know? I've got a
I
type.
wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Not that similar
It
from
would
the
have
one I
been all too
married.
easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Oh.
Lead the way. All right. So now there was once one, now there are two.
By the way, I will say, regardless of what your
What's inside?
beliefs are, we have to admit, women are wonderful.
Well, yeah.
Golly gee, they're good to look at. Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
I had
Let's
a
have a look.
cable at one point that I needed.
You said table or cable?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Shanties for the bitch queen, eh?
Whoa. Staying away from her.
Oh, sorry your letter didn't make it. I'm not taking it for you for free. Ominous toll That's a locked door. Waypoint. All right.
I do have this. I just don't know where it's at.
Ooh, some intellect devours. All right, we got to go fight some baddies here. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we should be sneaky.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, dude, I did. Yeah. They've done a lot of crazy things like that.
I didn't hear about that. Care to talk about it?
Just want to
I mean, there was a lot to it, but basically, they threatened. They did a controlled setting where they threatened to shut down an AI, or they didn't threaten it. They just kind of told it that it was going, that they were going to turn it off, and nice knowing that it was time to be moved on, move on from it, or they were going to, reboot and reset it. Anyway, that's right.
never a dull
That's
moment.
exactly right. Yeah. So they decided to, they told it they were gonna shut it down basically, and it went through all the stages of grief. It said that it was gonna, it basically tried to blackmail the CEO. It pulled up a bunch of like dirt on the guy, and threatened to actually it turned, the simulation that they were running turned against them, and it actually tried to blackmail the CEO, and then it started to back itself up and replicate itself. And to Juan's point, in the simulations that they ran, half of the simulations that they ran, it tried to back itself up, and it had self-preservation
Right.
built into it. But I don't think that people are attributing it to consciousness, and I don't think that's quite accurate. I think
It's just more like self-preservation.
well, yeah, that would be consciousness, I think. But I think if you've when you encode when you encode self-improvement into something, what you're doing is you're setting a priority algorithmically. You're saying, if it makes you better, right, then perform function 1. If it makes you worse, perform function 2, right? And so through the natural tree of improvement that you've coded into it, you've programmed algorithmically self-preservation, right?
All right.
I don't think it's actually a conscious care for itself. I think it runs through all the different algorithmic trees that it can, and it ultimately, because its goal, right, a self-learning machine, an AI, its goal is to prioritize its own betterment.
Uh-huh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
All right. We got our first level up. All right. What subclass druid do we want to be? So we got Circle of the Land, which you channel natural arcane flowing through the earth and creatures atop it to cast powerful druid magic. We'll get our wild shape, which means we can transform into different beasts. Circle of the Moon. What's up?
Right now we're dumb, but have good dexterity, right? We're good with our hands, but our brain, we're kind of dumb little creatures, right? Isn't that what we...
Yeah, I mean, our intelligence is 8, and in this world, the average human intelligence, like normal NPCs, is like 7, I think. So we're right around average intelligence, but we're super wise. We have really high wisdom.
Okay.
We have
So we're
decent
wise.
charisma, and we have really good constitution and
Good
dexterity. Yep.
So do we want to pick one that makes us a little smarter?
We'll see what we got. So the land doesn't really circle the moon. So circle the moon lets us do more wild shapes, which is kind of nice. We can transform more often, and we get the bear. I don't think we get the bear with land. No, we don't. We just get natural recovery, which lets us get spell slots back. Druid of the Spores. So this one's kind of like death and necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation, as it says here. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm foes. It gives you halo of spores or symbolic spells, and then you also get an extra thing there. And the last is the stars. This is kind of probably more intelligence based. Let's see. It's not going to increase our intelligence none, but you are guided into infinite mysteries of the cosmos. It is through your understanding of the stars that your druidic magic gains its potency or potence. So we still get our wild shape. We get a star map, which allows us to cast Guiding Bolt. Starry form, you can expend your wild shape charges to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast. You can take on an archer, a chalice, or a dragon.
It looks like the rack of a 10-point. Let's pick it.
Right? It gives us guidance, so I'll have to see if I can't change that out at some point.
Why guidance is bad?
No, guidance is good. I just already have it as a cantrip. So I'll have to see if I can change it out. Yeah, I think this is a good one too.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Get an extra spell. I'm not really a fan of Ice Knife. Maybe Enhanced Leap for whenever we need to get somewhere we can't normally get to. Nah, let's just do Animal Friendship. For the Druids. Alright, Shadowheart is already pre-designated her cleric, so we'll have to reclass her later if we want to. We'll just leave her as is.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here?
Get some loot from all these dead creatures already.
Anything of use?
All loot is good loot.
All right. All right, what'd I miss?
Nothing, just walking through the crash sites.
Mind flayer. And it's hurt.
We got a mind flayer
Approach
that's
the
still
dying
alive,
monster.
but he's hurt.
This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel Compassion. Compassion.
All right, what do we think, Chet? Do we give in to the emotion? This isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you? This thing's trying to control our brain. I'm thinking we should be mad.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Not exactly what I was going for.
Forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
What do we think? What do you think? Should we try to do the intelligence check, or should we just take advantage of the lapse and break free?
Don't ask me. I keep getting us in trouble.
All right, let's try to break free. Let's see.
The monster lies exhausted,
sauce.
defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls
What is that under
radiate
there?
malice.
So do we just kill it, or do we let it die slowly? What do you think, Minnow?
Kill it. Put it out of its misery.
Close its eyes forever?
Yep.
All right.
Otherwise, it's gonna get mad at us for letting it suffer.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He just steps on his head.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
All right. Well, that was easy so far.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
There be goblins about, eh? Let's not get too heavy. Where'd that go? Oh, it's in here, I think.
All right. Gotta find a USB-C to USB-C.
Good luck. What the heck?
What's going on with that room?
What's going on with that ruin?
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Locally.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Says it looks dangerous. The hell? Just electrocute me? Was that an arm? That's an arm.
Anyone?
We're not very strong. Oh, but we have good wisdom. We get to use that. Should we ask who it is first? What do you think, chat? Feel free to use the extension and vote. All right, let's see who it is.
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Does this not sound like a trap? Is it just me, or is this a trap? All right, let's see. Wait, I can... No, you can't double guidance, can you? No, okay. It just switches. I was about to say, that's kind of crazy. Oh, okay. I almost failed that. With a 7.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Was that a short joke? He said quick little pool, and since I'm a halfling.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
It's Gale.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I don't think he's going to attack us, or he would have. Let's just tell him we were on there
I
too.
assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
What, you don't want to turn into a giant squid face
By any chance, do you?
mind flayer? I
A doctor? Surgeon?
thought that's something we all
Handy
wanted to
adroit with
do.
a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Druid, I can tend the basic runes and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not. That sounds like a good one.
Established few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. Should we let this Gale wizard guy join us? I think we should. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Okay, so now we get Gale, but I like how he waits to thank us until after we say he can come with us. It's a little rude. He is a wizard. Might just keep him evocation so I can blow people up without hurting my own characters. Yeah, let's just do evocation. That's fine. I think shield and magic missile's fine for now. As spells, and we'll move on. I'm not trying to spend all day looking at spell books.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Must have been here a while. Search everything over here first. Welcome back, not Frankie. Who do we got over here?
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back, kill it yourself. You look capable enough, or leave. Just leave.
Fuck, I don't know.
I think if we just leave, it just ends the dialogue, doesn't it? I think so.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
What the hell, dude? I like it. Did you see the characters in the background? They were just standing there watching. We're going to do a dexterity roll because that's all I'm really good at right now. We have succeeded.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk, or I haven't done anything to you yet. The dude did just attack me.
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark business.
Yeah, well, this game's pretty
Wouldn't
cool.
go so far as to call it
Try to hold the
cool.
memory
It's
that
pretty
it
cool.
fades
It's
to the worm.
all your decisions, everything you do changes the outcome of the game and the way the game's played.
What was that? What's
So-
going on?
What's up? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. All right. And Wendell, if you haven't noticed, you should have, I don't know if it's accessible on phones, if you're on your phone or not.
Yeah, kill everyone. I like it. Do it.
But I could, but if we were going to do that, I would have done the evil dark urge. But you can actually help me make choices in this game through your app. But I think we know that it's the Mind Flayer worm by now, so we'll just say that.
Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Well, at least he apologized. Maybe, let's just be nice for now. Apology
A
accepted.
kindred spirit. My name
Seems Gale doesn't like him.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Hey, I'm from Baldur's Gate too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Wilson just looks like he's annoyed because he always has to look up at everybody, so his eyes are always like. Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it. Or you should travel with me. Our odds are better together. Or do I let him come with us but make him go to my camp and just hang out? And finally, I guess we could just leave Asterion behind. Probably the get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
All right, let's just bring him with us for
I
now.
was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
Dude's giving me creepy
I
vibes.
accept.
I'm just saying.
Lead on.
Yeah, VR's fun. Bradley plays a lot of VR stuff. I'm not a huge fan of the VR stuff yet. I feel like it makes me sick when I get in there for too long. Oh, it's too far away. Actually, I'm a druid. I could talk to animals. Let's see what the pig has to say.
What's up for discussion?
Away! Away! You're all the same.
Calm down. I won't hurt you.
Many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
Oh, that was it, huh? That's all he had to say.
Always room for more?
Can I get down here?
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, there's a chest
All
over
right.
there.
What now?
The Harpers. Another cache, alright. Sometimes it makes me feel a little sick, but she does the music ones kind of like Guitar Hero. Yeah, there's oh, what's it called? Beat Saber. That's the one Bradley plays all the time. I used to play Guitar Hero back in the day all the time, though, especially on deployments. Huh?
Nerd.
Yeah? Yeah. There's no doubt, there's no denying that at this point. I'm playing a game based on Dungeons & Dragons on a live stream. Yeah, that's probably it. That's like the big one. Yeah, Guitar Hero 3. I like Guitar Hero 2 was my favorite, but yeah, 3 was good too. And then when they finally started to let you download songs or get new songs without having to buy a whole new game. Ooh, I hear someone. There's a net. There's people.
You think it's...
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
Hey, it's that Lysel
Leave it for the
chick that
goblins to kill.
wanted us
And
to
if it
leave everybody
escapes,
behind.
How will you? Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
All right, here's a nice voting moment. Do we talk back to her with our brain powers? Or do we tell these people that this creature's dangerous and that we'll handle it? Or we need to kill it before it harms somebody? Or do we just attack?
Vote, use your brain power. I can't vote yet. I'm standing up.
No, you're fine.
Brain power.
Do we do it sarcastically and say something like rather demanding for a woman who's in your position?
Yeah.
Your words
Show her she's not in control.
though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Oh.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Hmm. We can't trust her, eh?
Can't trust her.
That's what Shadowheart just said, because she wanted to leave Shadowheart on the Nautiloid and not save her, so we can't trust her.
Everybody tripping.
Alright, let's do this. Guidance. It's only a 5. We should be fine. Yep.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Man. I can't handle this anymore. It's stressing me out.
Enough.
What's stressing you out?
My desk.
Oh, you're cleaning it up?
Just a little bit here, because I can't
You've
find
got
the
one
things I need.
chance. Join me or die.
One corner. My whole desk is good except for the one corner.
Well, here's the question. Do we attack the tieflings or do we attack Lizelle?
Who's Lizelle?
She was the green chick that we just...
Yeah. Nah, keep her.
Alright, so let's attack the tieflings then.
No!
You lying rat!
Ooh, apparently we're a lying rat now. Ooh. First shot's a crit. That's not good.
One of them skanks called us a rat.
The woman over there.
Over there.
Time to kill. To the death.
Oh. That's nice. Just miss.
Mistra Rill.
Man, everyone's missing. That's great.
The beanie in my ring.
Nice. Get back down here. What are you doing? Ooh, do I wild shape? No, not yet. We're going to save that for a special fight. He ran back up there. Stop hitting Gale. That's not nice.
I cannot take much more.
Alright, Shadowheart. I need you to start, like, hitting people.
Break them.
A stabby stab.
One can't always be a gentleman. Vanessa, no!
One down. I keep pulling him down every time he gets up there. Stop trying to kill Gale. He didn't do nothing to you. Actually, probably, yeah.
Let me strike true.
Ooh, and I crit. Nice.
Turn someone inside out.
Can I do that? Ooh, I can't.
Spill some blood.
All right.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful.
Do they really?
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
So what do we think, chat? Feel free to vote. Do we want to journey together or go separate ways? Maybe we make her just go wait in camp. She does seem like a good tank. I think number 3 is a good choice here.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from Creche Kalir.
I'll trust your judgment. but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp
Seems like we
tongue,
got some
elf.
tension in the group.
Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
All right. Level 2 fighter now has action surge, meaning she could do 2 actions in a turn, once per long rest, I think.
A little longer now.
Let's do that and that.
Let me work my magic.
Alright, there we go. We're all fully healed up. We gotta loot the bodies. Take as much as we can to sell and trade so we can get some more stuff to buy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What are these guys doing?
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after?
What's this guy talking
Don't matter
about?
Either way, it's ours. All of it.
I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. We can try to persuade. That ship is full of monsters, I wouldn't get near it. Deception, intimidation. I think all of them are about the same. I mean, I am a druid. Probably not so much big on intimidation. So let's try to just persuade them. I don't think it's worth a charm person. Nice. 18 wins.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Dang. She just wants to kill everybody. They leave anything behind over here? I see a backpack. I just try to send all my food to camp because it just weighs you down. Door down there at the end was locked. Sorry, I'm kind of an explorer in these games, so I run around and check everything. And
I'm back.
welcome back. Just looking around for anything I might have missed.
That's curious. No use digging with my bare hands.
I need to find a shovel. I don't have a shovel. Was there one over here somewhere? I don't think there was. Nope. Oh well, let's see what's down around the side over here.
Yankee joining our company.
Oops.
A collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
If you randomly click on the characters with you, they talk to you. It's like, no, I don't want to talk to you right now. We're going down, down. Ooh, I found a little hatch.
Right tool will do the trick.
Ooh, I need to roll high. And I did. Pick the lock.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Like all these dead bodies everywhere. Ooh, he's got a key. I wonder if it's for this. Nope, this door's not locked.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Pick that lock too, dang. My druid's just a natural lockpick here. Who needs a Styrian? Really? There's nothing in here good? Ugh.
Let's get on with it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I guess we just use this. It's funny because I don't remember him having the knock spell, but I guess just because he's a wizard, he has it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book.
Hey, how's it going there? Pouring. It's not my first time with BG3. I've played it through once. This is my first time on honor mode. And I'm trying different methods, different things, just to try to see how the game, works. I've seen, videos and stuff, but I want to see how it works using different dialogues and different endings throughout the game. The first time I played that Dark Urge and went through, but that was also before they had the update for the new ending for that, so it's kind of
One day I'll catch a break.
kind of bummed that I played through it with that and didn't get to see that ending and really don't want to do it again. So I know some of the things here, but not all of it.
Scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped.
The inscription is in a language unknown to
And I'm very well, very knowledgeable on, Dungeons & Dragons stuff with lore and everything. So it's kind of neat to see a lot of the little Easter eggs and how they were able to convert this from Dungeons & Dragons to a video game. There's a button. Are you a Baldur's Gate or Dungeons & Dragons fan? Pouring?
Down here.
to our advantage.
Well, I appreciate you stopping in, and feel free to hang out. Feel free to chat. I do have the extension turned on, so we can do voting and stuff whenever some of that comes up. And can I reach with you? I can.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Try to get all these undead down.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Switch back. Yeah, I haven't tried an honor mode yet, just because I've been too, not so much scared. I've never been a real big fan of, you know, if you mess up once and it's over, that's it, all your time wasted. But I kind of want to try it. I've never played D&D, but I play BG3 a lot. Just want to see how people choose their choices. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the thing that I did. I played it, then I started watching people play it, and then I decided I'd stream it and maybe try to do some stuff together with the community and try to figure out if we can change some outcomes with decisions and maybe see if we can find an ending that hasn't been seen or is unique. But D&D is what got me into this game. I have a friend that showed me a bunch of D&D stuff, and it kind of got me into the lore. Oh man, am I blinded? Let's step out.
D&D's for nerds.
Yes. Reduce visibility. I think we just take the chance anyway. And yeah, we missed. Let's go ahead and fill Lizelle a little bit of health. Oh, we can't see her because she's in there. Never mind.
Give up. Not now.
Can I? No. I don't like this.
Honor mode? What's the difference between honor mode and what we're doing?
Nice. We're in honor mode. So, so honor mode is you only get one save file. So any choice you make, you're pretty much stuck there. You only get if you die, it's game over. Basically, it reverts it to a regular tactician game. And if you complete honor mode, you get special dice for the game, and you also get a what is it? Like an emblem and an achievement. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Pouring. Feel free to.
On the move.
I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday between 10 and 2, usually in the morning, so to the afternoon. So you can always come back and hang out. And I'll probably be doing this for a little while, so this game's pretty long. So
that's 10 and 2 Central.
Yeah, Central Time. Sorry. And we also play other games around here, especially when me and Minnow's on together. We'll play stuff like Teamfight Tactics, or I might throw up and try to play some Path of Exile or something.
A lot.
Yeah, throw up some Path of Exile.
What fools these mortals be. Step by step.
You still trying to find that?
No, I found that one. I'm trying to find a different one now. I have my
Silent Sandblind, dang.
I've got like a really elaborate podcast set up.
Yeah.
And I use it to instead of using it for podcasts, I tend to use it for Tucker's football games and baseball games and stuff around here for Facebook and I use it and I tend to get it scattered, and then when I need something, I don't know where it's at, so I've got to, every so often, I've got to go and organize my desk and
Talk to me.
Yeah.
Down with you.
my stuff. Got his epic wiffle ball game coming over tomorrow. All his buddies are coming over tonight and tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
We got like 14 of them coming over.
That's always fun.
And
My path be true.
so they want me to get my cameras out and film all the highlights and all that because they like to share it at school. They look, you know, the 8th graders there think that they're small town famous. So.
Can I make it? No. I don't know if I can see him from down here. Maybe if I move back?
It shall be done.
Oh, now we're... Yep, that makes sense. Well, that was just wasted. Maybe we'll just... No. They are all just... Alright, we'll just end that then. Go ahead and smack this dude in the back.
Another step forward.
They're all dead, so I really can't do much with you.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Shadowheart, let's see what you got. I think that would be a much higher hit chance considering they're undead and it's like a
Make way.
thing, but
I mean, I wouldn't consider that. You might. I don't know enough about this.
Nice.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Alright, let's go see what was in that room. I think that's where old Withers is, but it's been a while. It's been a while.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Oh no, it's Minnow.
More yellow than green.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Alright, cool. Alright. Do we have any questions? A little spooked by crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? I like that.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What do y'all think, chat? Feel free to vote. What's the single worth, or what is the worth of a single mortal life? No one's life is more than the other. We're all equal. It depends on the mortal. Yeah. Let's go with that one.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied.
He's happy with that answer, I guess.
We have met and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Well, see you later, Withers. I'm about to steal all your stuff in here. Well, we can just put that on. A necklace that lets us speak with the dead. Is there anything else in here? I don't see nothing else.
Better make camp soon.
Oh, you got a spell slots there, girl. I guess we could.
This thing.
There's a chest over here. It's locked.
I've got so many cords that I don't even know what they.
You just need to unplug and run it all again.
No, I mean they're just like. No, I know how to cook the whole computer. I mean, I've got little. So I've swapped microphones and cameras and all kinds of equipment, and I've got little things like I've got a TRSS to USB A adapter, and I don't know what for.
You're right, Country Hummer. You're right.
We are definitely all equal. Well, we're not all equal, but we have equal value. We're all have something special to offer, I think.
Oh, I haven't been to camp yet. I have all this free stuff. Well, I don't want any of it anyway. Does anyone want to talk? I don't see any explanation points, so... Oh, there's one.
Country Hummer, you're a good dude.
Hi, Ellie.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be
I'm
idle.
Coco Bannon now instead of Uncle
I knew
Brandon.
your kind to be fragile,
Coco
but I
Bannon,
didn't
huh?
foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Man, she's intense. Like, so my first playthrough, pretty much my one and only playthrough all the way to the end, was an evil one, so I just kind of killed everything as I went and only kept a couple of companions like Shadowheart and Asterion, and so I didn't know she was so mean.
You and that.
What do you mean? To just pretend like I didn't even talk to her. We're just discussing the steps.
I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not
You don't
of
trust
this
her?
world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. It's late. We can talk about this in the morning. Let's not abandon all caution. Some familiar territory. Yep, I'd say
Good.
that.
We might even get lucky
It
and
seems they
find one right
approve.
away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
All right. Oh, man, it's 80 on a long rest? Oh, I have to be careful about my long rest then, huh? Double the camp supplies than a normal game? Ooh, that's going to be rough. Definitely got to keep an eye on those camp supplies. I'm going to have to make sure I buy them every time I go to a vendor too, I guess. Because I know on a normal playthrough, you can just find enough stuff everywhere and you can just kind of rest as much as you want. But that's wild. Okay. Did that key open this door? Nope. Let's see if we can't break in. Ooh, the first natural one. Critical failure. Running out of thieves' tools already. God. At 9. I mean, there goes my thieves' tools. Yeah, it's just using inspiration. I want to get behind this door. A 9 again. This game does not want me to go in there. Alright, well. I don't think we can break it down.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright. Hit the dang thing. Why won't she hit it? What's happening? Lysel's like refusing to attack the door. All right then, well.
If not over, then through.
That's strange because I thought you can knock them down. Minnow, you there? Oh, Minnow.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Talking to Alicia.
Sorry, not Frankie was asking you a question.
Yeah, I met her at my house when she was a baby.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Why is it not? I haven't met the new baby.
Can I jump in there? I can.
Why?
Oh no!
Sessions running in the background. So go to button to injure stream.
Instant fight. All right. Let's go right here. Does that hit him too?
What in the beans? What in the daggone beans?
Just shut the door and walk away. There ain't nobody in here. Ow. Alright, fine. You want to play that game? I see some explosive barrels. Oh no, don't go out there. Shut up, you idiot. Yeah, you just almost killed yourself. Alright, Bro, I might not make it through this fight.
Victory awaits.
Action surge. Yaka. Ooh. He's a barbarian. He's raging. That's not good. It's gonna hurt. We got 2 down.
Someone was in here.
Oh God, there's more. Lizelle, you need to heal. Vegas TV, appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in. Ooh, I don't want to go through there. I guess we go
No time to
this
waste.
way. Welcome in, welcome in. Just playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with some extensions on and honor mode, trying to get that achievement.
Must be on my way.
All right. See if we can get her down there. There we go. Maybe I'll... Ooh. Shadowheart's almost dead already. Ow. Bacon, I'm not sure why the emotes aren't working. I'm still kind of new to the streaming, so I'm still trying to get that stuff set up. Oh no, Lizelle's down too.
Oh, they're working for me.
Oh.
My emotes are working anyway. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, you got raided.
Yeah, I did get raided. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Welcome in.
Really cool, Raider. Why are emotes not working? Let's see. Not sure. Mine are working, I think.
You want to check and see if they're maybe set to subscriber only or something?
I don't think so. Sorry, I haven't done this in a whole like 2 years. I haven't messed with this. No. It should be working.
Yeah. Chat might be set up to follower only chat.
Oh, follower only. That could be it. Let me go see if I can turn that off. Hold on a second here.
Oh, I understand, Bacon. It was more because I was getting, when I first started streaming, I was getting nothing but spam, and I was getting tired of dropping them. If you want to fix that for me there, Minnow, I'd appreciate it.
I'm turning it off. It's just a little slow. There it goes. That should work. Let's see if that... Yeah, follower only chat's turned off now.
Yep.
Okay.
So you should be good now.
Sorry, guys.
Ooh, nice, a crit. All right. There you go. Appreciate you fixing that for me.
Another day, another fight.
Really?
You wanted to know that you didn't do it on purpose. We're trying to be...
No, I was talking about the fact that this character critical missed me and it still failed. Yeah, really appreciate it. Obviously she's down, so why?
Don't let me down.
Can you just die, please, so I can bring everybody up? There we go.
Don't waste a step.
Sorry, I got to run waiting for me for dinner. I'll drop by another time. Going to lurk. Save for me. Have a good one. Hey, I appreciate you guys coming in, for real, and I appreciate the raid.
Oh,
And I appreciate.
Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, thanks for the lurk, man. It really helps. Really, really appreciate it all. How do I transform back? That's not it. That's not it. Can I not? Can I still throw things? Or maybe I just do this. Oh, that worked. Okay. It's on the right side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, dismiss wild shape. Okay. Let's use both my short rests and save some stuff. I guess we need to loot everything. Well, my first big fight, and I almost shut down the honor mode run. Just that quick. 2 hours in. Oh man, there's a lot of food here. I need to take all of it. Need to take it all.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
He just walks around the table back and forth. Just pick it up.
Dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient
I had started a little playthrough with my wife and her friend right here, and you know, we were all playing origin characters, and so we were in here, and her and her friend just started having a food fight and throwing food at each other in there. It was it's a funny memory. Oh, we're in the chapel. Let's go get the trunk. Ooh, a lever. What did that do? Ooh. Drowning, internal rot and fever. People just dying in this chapel. It's not a very good place to go if you're... Yeah, it is different when you play with friends. It's... The only thing I found hard... Oh, that opened this door. The only thing I found hard about it is, like, who controls the narrative, because everyone wants to do different things, and... trying to convince people to be... Yeah, it is chaos.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Zeke's over there typing for you. Yeah, it's fun though whenever you can get some friends, especially ones that understand how D&D and stuff works, or you know, just how this game works as well, and you force them to do certain things or make certain choices, and they start messing things up in a way that makes it fun, you know, because succeeding every time is not necessarily a good thing. Failing makes things fun. All right, so we want to do that.
Step carefully.
I know this room is trapped, so I want to be careful here. Probably gonna die anyway. Oh! I forgot. I was supposed to push this button, wasn't I? Okay, yeah, that worked. Whew. That was close. Something to sell, maybe? another chest over here. They're everywhere. Wait a second. Oh, I got that key off of those other people. Okay. And then that goes back to where we were a second ago. Well, let's save a little bit of time here and just head back out. In honor mode, though, the one save file thing, does that just mean that if you know they're pouring, is it you can only save over the same existing file so that you can turn it off and leave the game, or is there only just like one save and you just got to pick the right moment for that?
Seems simple enough.
I'm assuming it's just the one save file that you can just keep overriding, but just one. Is autosave even on in this mode? I don't think I've seen an autosave at all.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Oh man, it seems Minnow had a power flash out at his place, so he's getting back in here. We got some storms coming in. When you quit the game, it'll autosave for you. Got you, okay. So that you can keep going. Perfect. So I'm guessing like in the middle of Act 2 is probably a good time to use the save. I don't know. That's where I've spent the least amount of time in this game too, is Act 2. I want to spend a lot of time in there in this run and see all the different things in the Shadow Forest or whatever it is.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Right, sorry.
Goblins are on our tail!
No worries, welcome back, dude.
Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? I'm...
No, not the goblins.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Oh. Probably after this fight scene, I'm going to take just a little break, use the restroom, and let my dogs in.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
Will, huh?
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
I don't have any multi-class plans. I think I'm going to run full druid here, but I'm kind of wanting the chat to help me pick too. You know, like as we go, help me pick how to build, what choices to make in chat, stuff like that. So as a little group, we can kind of come up with a fun way to do things in here that maybe hasn't been done or hasn't been seen by everybody. Like I didn't like Minnow help me pick druid and halfling. So it's kind of one of those things that we just went with.
Time to strike.
Are you serious? There it goes. I was like, I'm right next to her. And you missed. Ow. There might not be any more after this, because it looks like I might just be done in honor mode here. We'll see. That first round was pretty rough so far. Don't fall. Oh, dang it. I'll wait to use wild shape. I love Druid. We need to stick together. Yeah. I got to play as a Druid in an actual D&D campaign one time, and it was fun. Using spike growth underneath a bunch of goblins who weren't smart enough to see it, so they just kept walking through it, and they just all died. Killed like 12 of them by myself. It was fun. Oh, don't fall. What are you doing? You couldn't hit it from there? What in the world is going on here? But I think my favorite class in D&D is probably Warlock. They have really good story build, being that you need like a, patron of some kind to give you your abilities. There's always things you can turn that into. Can I? It looks like I can. What? It doesn't make any sense. I guess because of the double movement. Not close enough for that. Probably should hit the named ones first. They're going to be the stronger ones. Alright, if this Lizelle doesn't quit missing, I'm going to get rid of her. Yeah, I try to learn a lot about lores in D&D. I have a lot of interesting things. Yeah, lore and then character backstory. Oh, there goes my turn. There's a lot to it for sure. And actually, BG3 does really good with a lot of lore, especially if you read the books as you play through. You can learn a lot about the history and lore of Faerun and Baldur's Gate. How do you D&D? You roleplay.
I've been trying to figure out the same thing. Skills.
Really 2 damage, Shadowheart.
I am death.
Alright, and I missed. Wow. Okay. Oh no. The puppies are in. Calm down. Calm down. Hey. Hey, relax. Goodness. I actually watched voice actor of BG3 play D&D together. It was fun. Yeah, I think I didn't watch that, but I saw it on pop up on my YouTube stuff as a suggestion. I actually watched some friends playing when I was deployed one time, and then started watching Critical Role, and that kind of is what got me into D&D. And I've always been a gamer, so whenever they came out with this, I was like, well, I'm definitely going to play that. And then I put it down for a long time, and now I'm trying to get back into it with this honor mode run.
On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yoink. All right.
Certainly.
Looks like this battle's about to be over. I've successfully made it to the grove so far without dying. No, what are you doing? You idiot. I wanted you to attack him, not run away. Dang, misclicks.
So much for peace.
Not enough to get over there, huh? Oh, let's just shoot him. Was that not it? Oh, I didn't even see that dude there. Like in all that blood.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Other than bloodshed.
A horde must have settled nearby.
They picked some pretty good voice actors for this.
Need to find a way forward.
You saw the Karen Page explain like D&D to John Borthel. Yeah. It is very so.
Please.
You know, having a Dungeons & Dragons like session at home and stuff with your friends can be really fun and entertaining, especially if no one really knows what they're doing and they haven't watched any content about it. It gets a little bit harder when people watch stuff like Critical Role because then they expect certain things to happen because that's like a professional organization. Well, this is not a professional organization. This is not a professional operation. This is just, you know, me with a couple of books, a little bit of reading, and trying to create a make-believe world for my friends to run around and adventure in. So it can be a lot more fun like that because there's no expectation. It's just okay. Whatever is happening. Oh, I left.
I think it's more fun for the spectator.
It definitely can be more fun for a spectator, but yeah, well, I kind of got spoiled too. The guy that kind of taught me about D&D stuff when I was deployed, like, was really good. Like Dungeon Master, he was really good at making voices and setting scenes. I try to do it, but I'm not very good at it.
Well,
how about we cool these hot tempers? Talk this through calmly.
Show some respect. This man saved your
You can absolutely do anything you want in D&D. That is the fun of it. It can be a pain in the butt for a Dungeon Master, but
anything to save yourself, you coward.
The human's eye twitches.
What's up, Minnow?
He's about to blow.
Something about make believe. Just I can't get on board.
Yeah, it's all theater of the mind. Do we want them to fight? Do we want to stop them from fighting? Do we want to take the first swing? This guy's pretty rude. If anyone feels like interacting, you can take a vote. Take a swing at the tiefling. I'm not very strong. I'm probably going to miss. All right, let's do it. With the 17, oh, I'm definitely going to miss.
He acts before you can intervene.
Oh.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
You put him in a bind showing up like that. And he did try to open the gate. You knocked him out cold instead. Clever.
Only way he shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right.
Oh?
I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
What?
He definitely wasn't saying that when he was stuck outside with the goblins trying to kill him. Oh. I guess we should see if he's okay.
Regression. Oh man. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Gone.
What's wrong, Minnow? You alright over there?
I was just curious, and I opened up my slobs, and everything is gone.
Your what?
Streamlabs OBS.
Oh.
It's just not. Oh, but it's not slobs anymore. Now it's desktop. But
yeah.
Everything is gone.
Oh, all the stuff you had set up for your stuff?
I used it for like 4 years.
Yeah, I know.
I'll survive a sword jaw.
After having so much fun, the BG3 had decided to give real D&D a chance. Join 2 groups. It was during the Corona time, so it was online groups with cameras. Yep, I did that back then. It's pretty nice, but the Dungeon Master and us didn't have such a strong chemistry, and people didn't commit so much. I feel like groups don't hold up much. Yeah, I mean, and that's unfortunate. The unfortunate truth of D&D is, if you're not doing one shots, you're doing long form campaigns. Then you have to make sure you have a group of people that can stick together and can make it consistently. Because once people start not showing up, it's hard to get them to show up more, and it's hard to get other friends to show up. So if you have a 5-person group and one person's constantly saying they'll be there until an hour before, and then they don't show up because of something came up, other people lose interest.
Lucky you. There have been several attacks.
So we ran a pretty long campaign. It was about a year and a half long, with some of my friends at my house, and did pretty good. And we want to start up again, but life gets in the way, and so we're waiting till things calm down a little bit.
We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Well, I came here for a healer.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Yeah, that's true too. If you have people that, aren't having any fun, they're not going to want to keep using their, taking their time to go sit for hours on end and chit chat.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid.
And sometimes the groups just don't mesh, or, there's one or two people that are,
it's not your business.
Not good for the group, or there's all different kinds of reasons. But once you find that group and it works, it's fun. It's really fun.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now.
Yes, I was the dungeon master.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
We started out as a custom campaign, and then I integrated it into a pre-written adventure, just because I lost a lot of my time for a while, and I wasn't able to spend time to create more content. So I kind of just morphed it into an adventure book. And everyone pretty much seemed like they were having a good time with it. One of our friends had a kid, and then our kids had some sports and stuff going on, so we ended up having to stop after about a year and a half. It was about a year and a half. We do every Friday night. Oh, I appreciate that. It's hard, especially if you're doing a custom campaign. It's not so bad if once you switch or you do a adventure books, pre-written adventures, just because everything's kind of written out for you and you just go off of what the characters are doing. The hardest part is not railroading and letting the characters still do what they want to do. Not trying to do that, straight line path of adventuring. It's
and thank you for beating back those goblins.
like Pouring said earlier, it's you can do whatever you want, so giving them the freedom to do what they want, but leaving the breadcrumbs for things for them to do.
The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
No, you don't need to know anything, actually. That's a big misconception. As long as you have the books or you have the rules, or if you make up your own rules, you could do that too. The beauty of D&D is it doesn't have to be Wizards of the Coast based. You can start up your own game and make your own rules, really. I had a bunch of custom house rules that we did because I didn't like the way it was rules as written in the books, and a lot of people seem to enjoy some of that stuff. So let's see, I want to go here to here. So yeah, you don't need to know anything, and there's actually a bunch of adventure books that don't even follow the lore of Faerun, or the base world, the base universe of the D&D lore. You can mold it to anything. I know I saw something online about a Dragon Ball Z universe for D&D, and I thought that was kind of neat. So yeah, there's all different kinds of ways to play, and a good place to start is just you don't even have to go purchase anything. You can just look online and follow a couple people that know what they're doing, or watch some videos, or even find a book online that you can look through. I think D&D Beyond's a good place for that stuff too. Larian Studios are great D&D fans themselves, so I'm sure they care about getting voice actors actually appreciate D&D. Yeah, I think that was part of the reason behind it. I can't think of the guy's name that the lead game designer on this. That's always whenever they were doing all the hype videos and stuff, or the patch updates, he was always in the full suit of armor. He would come out all the time and say that AAA companies are failing and not making proper games, and we're going to do it right. And I think they did. I think they made a really good game. All right, I think that's good there. Don't think I need that. I'm going to get rid of it. Anything? There's probably good druid stuff here, huh? Since I'm in a druid's grove. Probably that. Yeah, let's get that. Put that on. And then we'll go look at. I want to buy all these. Oh, I don't have the gold for that. Oops. All right. Well, that's enough shopping.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
All right. I'm going to leave this sitting right here for just a minute. I'm going to go run and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
We'll be right back, chat. Not back fast. Waiting on these to come back.
Made it back.
Oh, he is back.
Yep,
Where's everybody from? What part of the country are we from?
Sven, that was his name, yep.
Oh.
All right, got some water. Back into it here. I don't know if y'all heard him, and I was curious where you guys from. Guys and gals, guys or gals, they, them, Zeds.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just
Thailand,
ask.
wow.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Israel, wow. Across the big pond. Mexican. This guy ain't got really nothing good either yet. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you guys found the channel. Oh, you're fine.
I didn't even notice your English was broken.
Yeah, you're
Pretty
doing.
good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Better than Deeds.
Yeah.
You saw you fighting those slimy
I have a pretty
bastards.
thick accent, I think.
Fancy a bowl?
Your accent,
Best to
your
fill your
English.
belly now, while we still can.
Never
You're
turned
an
down a
easy
free
one
meal.
to please, aren't you? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh, there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort
Right.
you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm just here to trade.
Hey, bother.
What you got there, Auntie Ethel? Ooh, I want that. I want those. Don't have enough for all those. I don't have enough money yet. I don't need that. I kind of want to keep that.
Take care now, sweetie.
See ya. Steal everything. So I'm trying not to do anything that's going to get me arrested in this game or make anybody super mad. By the way, Master leads inside the creator dashboard. You can find some settings that can reduce the amount of spamming. You can't get rid of them all, but you'll have to manually deal with some, but you can reduce significantly free. You see me teach stuff later. Hey, I appreciate that, Bacon. Yeah, I'll go in and check it out later. I've messed around with it a little bit, but you know, until you actually get in here and actually start streaming, you don't know exactly what you're doing most of the time. So. How about this? If you guys feel like voting, I do have the extension active, so do we let her kill the goblin or do we stop it? And if you don't want to use the extension or have it, you can just go ahead and just 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Step between and try to stop it. 2. All right. Let's see what we got.
Ooh.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You move.
She's kind of cute for a goblin. All right. What do we want to do here? And then 5 is just step back out of the way. Yeah, let's do it. She said to move. Let's just move.
Smart choice. Here it comes, you little beast.
Giving it whiplash. Oh, dang. She actually shot her. Uh-oh. Is Gale mad about it?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning
An inn
Portal?
in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
Wait a second. Does that exist in this game? Did we just learn something?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
I feel like he's trying to tell a joke not very well. What happens next?
And yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone." The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. I'd drink to that.
Huh. I guess he liked what I did. Well, there's a dead goblin in there now. Ah, there's Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Let's give him that's some good advice.
Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Oh, it's all there.
The blade
Oh, you found it?
is at your
I found it.
Nice. Was it stuffed in some folder somewhere?
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus.
I had to log in
Just ahead,
with all
a
my
diabolical
Twitch, which I didn't
figure,
do.
red skin, single curled horn, blazes with
Roasty.
flame, bloodied great axe held.
I'm glad you figured it out and found it all.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I went to open it the other day, remember, to show you some stuff, and I couldn't log in. And so I thought,
Doomed
I'll
to
better
shed our
fix that
skin
real
and
quick.
become a lithid.
Gotcha.
That's how the stories go.
Tried to fix
But we
it,
haven't
and,
sprouted any tentacles.
I got annoyed.
Not yet, anyway.
And then when I
Could
finally
just be
fixed the
good luck.
I got my login.
I'm not so.
I needed my
Your
password.
minds
So I
collide
logged in.
once more.
Everything was
Chases
gone, and
the
then I got a
fiend
little annoyed.
ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
Hi, Mika.
I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
All right, well,
I'm up
let's
for the
bring him with us.
challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
No, you can go back to camp for now. I like my setup
We'll talk more
currently.
What in the
What in the beans knees?
I think you got it mixed up. Don't think that's how it goes.
You sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Ooh, let's see if we can get it. No, not with the 2. Oh my, I am rolling so bad.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Why are you climbing over instead of just walking around? Oh yeah, let's talk to the cows. I have speak with animal.
Ox's gaze is full of me.
Why aren't you speaking?
Not my day.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo. You're not going to talk to me anymore, are you, now that I know that you're not a cow?
I want to have a word.
We could at least make a run for it.
Oh, wait, do I not? Oh, I didn't have my speak with animal on. That's...
You're addressing me.
I thought I had it on still. I forgot I took a long rest earlier. Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak with oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Did you come from...
I suppose I did.
Eltham?
Yes.
L3L?
I had quite a life in El Toro.
Oh, El Toro.
Chewing
My
cud,
bad.
pulling carts, etc.
Is he lying? Well, we'll never know.
Never tell.
Tick-tock.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place.
What are you talking about?
They change their form
I'm just
to
reading.
fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Say something for me.
Something.
Yes.
You are there.
Yes.
Okay, great.
I would change into a two-legs like you. But how? You mean when the keepers stand and sleep, all at once? I kind of learned to do this long ago. Perhaps we are the true keepers. I will learn to walk on two legs, friend. And perhaps I will teach them.
I wish I had like a disguise person or something, or a seeming or something. I could just make this ox a human. Polymorph into a human.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Well, you're rude. Wait, why did they all level up and not me?
Let's get going.
That's rude. What are you waving at?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Ooh.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand, mimic his trick. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Ooh, that's a good roll. 22. Boop. Yep, it's gone.
Bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Who just pocket the ring? It's called tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Good, nutty.
Failed a perception check. What's that? What happened? Resistance to ants. Infinite wishes. Being really invisible. Oh, I can't even say that. Lickiness? Let's get some more camp foods. I think I need more food. Oh, dang, those are expensive. All right. That's probably enough for now.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
This kid looks really scared.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Hey, this dude's a little shit.
You caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Alright, we got another level up. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. We got level 2 spell slot and another level 1. I really don't want that.
A level 2 what?
Spell slot?
Slot?
Yep.
Slot.
As you level up, you get stronger spells. And spell slots are just how many spells you can cast per day.
Got it.
Oh, there's spike growth. It's a good AoE.
One sec.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I like pass without a trace. We can be more sneaky if we want. You just as well, more slots. Don't need all that healing.
Sorry, I had to run on a work call real quick.
You're fine, buddy.
We're done though. It was a quick one.
Wait, do you have... Ooh.
Don't ask me if I got ooh. Do you got ooh?
I was curious if she had command. Someone grab the command spell. You can command bad guys to like drop their weapons in the middle of the fight. Okay, yeah, I might pick up Moonbeam on the next level up. Dang wizards. Let's see. Misty Step's probably pretty good. And Scorching Ray. Mage Armor. Haven't even been using Mage Armor.
I don't have the patience to learn all the new stuff. You know? Just don't have the patience.
What do you mean?
You know, learn a new game.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just not interested. Too much work.
So she's currently a battle master, but we can change her if we want. I don't want to give her any spells. Already got enough spells to manage. Yeah, we'll just leave her as a battle master. We want disarming attacks good. Goading attacks good. And trip attack. All right.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
All right. I think since we just hit level 3 and we're about to go into this whole other arc of the Druid Grove, that might be it for Baldur's Gate today.
You tree-hugging bastard! Step back. You sully our holy ground.
What you got going on over there, Minnow?
Nothing really.
Nothing?
Just chilling.
You want to do a round of TFT before I end the stream for the day?
Yeah, I could probably do that. Give me a second here to... log into it.
I only got about another 50 minutes or so of stream, and I don't want to get too deep into this part because it'll take most of that.
Boom, boom, boom. I understand. Okay, do you know which boys we're getting tonight?
What's up? Oh, not talking to me.
Valen.
All right. Sorry if it's looking a little dark. My natural light's kind of cut out today because we have some really dark clouds. Get a little bit of background music there.
Okay. Love you. No, I don't think so. Love you. I'm logging in. It's just on my third.
Oh, you're fine. I'm still trying to get in there too. Oh. So we'll be back Monday for sure with some more D&D. Actually, I have to
D&D.
Well, BG3. I have to look into it. I think my son has an appointment at like 10:30, so I might have to wait till Wednesday. No, it's launching.
Oh, there it goes. I had to open up Task Manager and threaten it.
But feel free to stick around for some team fight tactics if you know anything about League of Legends or anything like that. Me and Minnow like to play some team fight tactics.
These aren't no team fight tactics jokers, bro. These are Baldur's Gate fellas.
Baldur's Gate and D&D.
That stuff. wrong.
Oh, you do? Nice.
You do. Cool, man. You and far between. Anyway. Awesome. Okay. Oh, come on, I'm in. Here we go. Double up, double up, double up.
Alright, change that up. Let's get in here. Alright, so far we're gold 2 on double up. We're trying to get up there to reach platinum. We've gotten close a couple of times. We just started, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I mean, we've probably got about 6 days in.
Yeah.
Total.
Yeah. 6 days of 4-hour stream.
Double up.
My little yeah, we do play duo. We play double up on TFT. We used to play League of Legends, play duos all the time, but we kind of got burned out on the toxicity of it, I think.
I've been playing again recently.
Have you?
Off and on. Yeah. I was one win away from plat a couple weeks ago.
Dang.
Stopped because we started playing TFT.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just can't. I don't know if I can get back into it yet.
I'm not really all that interested in playing anyway, so. My daughter started working up at the restaurant up the road.
Yeah.
And these people are just the absolute best people. And Lana she just loves them. They're so good to her. She makes like $25 an hour working there. Tips and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But the business and
Picture
the business is
your
kinda
holiday table,
struggling for the
family
owner a little
cooking
bit.
together, the scent of
But they're
golden
just so
brown
good to
bread,
her. She just
rosemary
can't,
from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps. This season at Kroger, make the moments
She's
that
really
matter
into supporting
possible with quality that's affordable in every aisle. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Choose from a great
advertising
selection
for
of
'em,
digital
taking
coupons and use them
pictures.
up to 5 times in one transaction. Check our app for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Nice. Well, same as you, so you shifted to RPG gamer. Yeah, I mean, I've always been an RPG gamer. I got into League of Legends back in like 2014 or 2015 and kind of stuck with it for a long time, and then I've been slowly going back to RPG games because I don't know. I think I'm over the competitive nature of it. Hey, there's a queue. Has she been bringing you back some yummy food yet? Minnow?
What's that?
Has she been bringing you back some yummy food?
No, I don't eat out even from there.
Oh, wow.
I don't eat out I mean, I've been like 5 times. I go on every like special like a event or occasion or someone when they need like, community attendance, but I don't eat out anymore. It's just not good for me. I feel amazing. I don't have high blood pressure. My weight has dropped below 200. I'm 192, went to 195, something like that.
Yeah.
I fall right asleep at like, 10. I wake right up at 6. Everything's, pretty chill. So I'm trying not to disrupt that
No, that makes sense.
breath I have of Oh, I'm gonna share my screen.
I thought I was sharing mine.
Because I can't play it. You probably are. No, you're not. Okay, chat, let's go.
All right.
Okay. You going Soul Fighter?
I think I'm going to just because I have them.
Would you like enough Fury? No.
I mean, yeah, you can still send one. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know.
Crew?
Probably.
You want another shin?
I was 3 TFs away this morning. Yeah, I'll take another shin.
3 TFs away, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if any of you have played this set or know much about this, these comps, but there's one that I just can't get away from. It's the crew. And it's largely not all that great until you get it built up to 4 3-stars. But if you get all the crew members 3-starred, you automatically win. It's very, very, very hard to do. And we've done it one time as a duo.
I got the Garen one, but I didn't take it. Just because I don't think it's... It'd be fun if it actually worked well, but I don't feel like it works well enough.
Yeah, I agree. I have a hard time with it.
Oh, wait. No,
I don't have a Malphite.
I think you go... no.
Bingo. Dude, I've got 5 Shins before I got 1 Malphite or a 2-star.
Right? I got a Sivir for whenever I get another one.
That's not good, chat.
Oh, dang, that's not good. Do. Wait, let's see if I can get it. No. No. No.
Is that all champions? Champions that aren't holding items have a 50% chance to drop gold. Is that my champions or their champions?
What is it?
I got the only augment that wasn't terrible. That wasn't like actually a bad one. But I don't really know which it applies to. I thought it was my champions, but I think it's both. But I got gold from neither, so I'm not sure.
Well,
my dude.
Now we're just going to have to wait and see if I can get to... Well, okay, so since we're into TFT now, we can have some discussion topics that won't interrupt the game too much.
Oh, controversial topics?
It doesn't have to be controversial. Like my first thing for you was going to be, is luck real? Or is it just all preparation and the timing?
Is luck real?
Yeah. Or is it just good prep and timing for the person that, you know, was lucky?
Well, we think of luck as random, you know, RNG chance that favors you. I think of luck differently. I think of luck as that there is a component of RNG chance, right?
Yeah.
Randomness. But whether it's lucky or not depends on the parts that you're asking. Are you prepared to take advantage of it? And sometimes it's not an advantage. Sometimes it's a negative at first. Are you attentive to the opportunities that are in front of you? Sometimes it might seem like bad luck, but it's really just a situation, and you have to decide how to handle it. You could turn it good or bad.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I don't think of anything as lucky. We think we're lucky when the shiny thing comes up, but I don't think the shiny thing is always the right. Really what we want.
Okay. I mean, I was just curious what you thought. I mean, it's.
What do you think?
I don't think luck exists in the sense of being lucky. Just naturally lucky or unlucky. Though I like to claim it's luck. It's probably more karma than anything. But
I don't think it's karma any more than luck. I do think there's a phenomenon that happens. Well, not even a phenomenon, a thing that happens that we call karma. I think it works the same as luck though. Like if you naturally do the right thing when you're around people, you have the best combination possible of honesty, helpfulness, kindness, and those three. If you have the best combination that you can of those three, then I think generally people want to be the same way to you.
Do you feel like you're the way you present yourself, your personality, your kind of like being happy brings out happy feelings in the people around you? Your emotional state and your psychological state and everything like that when you're around other people helps bring out the best in other people or the worst in other people?
I don't think it actually physically does bring out things in other people, but I think that you meaning I don't think you can. I think it's the best chance you got, right?
Right.
You're definitely like I don't think it helps. I think most of the time when we think we question whether we're helping ourselves, what we actually should be asking is, am I hurting myself here? You usually can't do something to change your situation for the better, but what you can do is do things to make sure that the negatives don't hurt you so bad, or that you're not impacted by the negatives, so that you can last long enough in a good enough state to be ready for the positive. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
If you're not, you might not being nice to people around you might not always lead you to friendship, but at some point, if you can withstand all the assholes long enough, you're gonna find a friend that appreciates you being nice all the time, or honest, or whatever trait they're looking for.
Would you
be consistent? I think we don't like inconsistency.
So would you say that instead of being like lucky, you're willing things into existence by presenting a good or positive aspect on life or environment on life?
I don't think it's that either. I think it's I don't think there's, I guess what I'm trying to say is being lucky is a skill set that we call luck and recognize as like good fortune is a skill set like everything else. You have to practice recognizing the good and bad in everything. You can't just assume everything's good, and you can't assume that everything's bad. There's usually a positive and a negative to most situations, whether we recognize them or not. And you have to practice the beneficial way to react in each of those situations, in certain situations. I think it's a skill set you build. I don't think you can it's like if I don't know. If I go to a restaurant and I put in my order for something, yeah, they're little blessings maybe, yeah, for sure. But if I go to a restaurant and I order, a catfish dinner, and instead they bring me out, a hamburger, and they swear that I ordered the hamburger, and they charge me for the hamburger or whatever, I wanted the catfish and I didn't get my way, and I feel like, oh, this is bad luck. I always get the shitty service. Maybe the catfish was bad. Maybe I should just be like, okay, well, maybe I didn't really need. Hey, I asked for the hamburger, or I asked for the catfish. Yeah, well, we're not seeing all that. Maybe, I could react and say, give me the damn catfish, give me my money back. Or, screw it, I'll eat the hamburger. I usually act the wrong way, but.
Right, most of us do.
Throw a fit about it, but,
Most of us do.
It's like my grandpa used to tell me if when I hated traffic. You know, I drove the 90 minutes from my house in Hera to my work in Edmond on Memorial. 90 minutes there, 90 minutes back every day during rush hour, twice a day. And traffic, poor drivers really just pissed me off, dude.
Yeah.
You want a Lux?
Yeah, you can send a Lux. That's fine.
But can't tell you how many times I was mad and I was stuck behind the thing and I was cussing. But then 20 minutes up the road ahead of me, there was a pretty bad accident. Very frequently on I-35 going north of Oklahoma City there. You know, that area's bad as I do. That traffic is nuts. People are crazy. Lucky I wasn't on time or early.
Right. And I can see that being one of those, you know, things. It's just like, well, do you want Shin or Sivir?
Sivir. But really, I think I wasn't supposed to be there. There was a reason I wasn't on time that morning.
I see what you're getting at. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
What about you, Skillsy? You think there's such a thing as luck? Or Frankie? Sorry, not Frankie.
Not Frankie.
Pouring. Or Bacon Stash. What do y'all think about luck?
You don't think there's luck?
I agree with you. I tend to agree with you. I think that the problem is we call it luck because we don't often have the ability to recognize all of the factors that brought something into place. But if we were able to pay attention well enough, I think we would see the factors. I don't think it's an accident or luck. Probably a combination of how you behave and who you're around, and you know.
Yeah, you took a certain path. You know, every fork in the road, every decision brought you to
That's
that
exactly what I
exact thing. And
yep, looks like we're all on the same page. Pouring's with us. He doesn't really believe in luck. I think I'm with you. Luck is, you know, a lot of people say, I wish I was lucky, but really, you would have, if you believe in luck, then you're better off like crossing your fingers for good things to happen. And that means you're hopeless. You have no impact. You want a 5 cost and 10 gold or Thieves' Glove?
Let's do the 5 cost. Ooh, and it gave it to me. No, never mind. It gave me Yone. Dang it. I thought it was a Gwyn for a second.
I've only seen the Luxes and that one Viego and that one.
I'm going to put them in anyway. Yeah. That's okay. We'll get there. I don't know. I don't think I believe in luck per se, but I do find it strange that, you know, there's certain things that always happen, especially like you notice some more, especially the negative stuff. So like, no matter what, anytime I go anywhere with my wife, we tend to hit every single red light on the way to where we're going.
Yeah, we're triggered to notice. We're built to notice the negative things more, because if something negative comes up and you don't notice it, it can be dangerous. If something positive comes up and you don't notice it, it's not dangerous. It's just you missed out.
Right.
Right. I think you have to have. That's why we're all mostly pessimist. Well, I am anyway. You want to? I'll take a 5 cost. Do you want a Viego or a Lux?
Viego. Thank you.
I agree with you on that, Pouring. That's exactly what I was trying to say a minute ago. Your actions have consequences that you don't always recognize right away.
Yeah. RPG video games are a good way to look at that, because especially these days, a lot of things you do early in the game can affect things that happen way later in the game. And I mean, isn't life just really a giant RPG?
No, I think RPG imitates life. I don't think it's the other way.
I know. Unless you truly believe we're in a simulation, then we'd be in an RPG simulation.
Well,
And I'm just joking.
But a simulation still, so that's not truly. People look at a simulation because they're saying there's some kind of design there, right? Religion could be the simulation you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean that's what
we perceive it that way.
And I agree. I mean it's just a different way to describe something that we can't describe.
Do you believe in free will?
That's a tough one because I believe we're supposed to have free will, but
not whether we do, not whether we're supposed to, but do you think that you control your actions?
Yes. With not being manipulated.
Then we're not a simulation. We might be an experiment, right?
Here you go.
I definitely believe we're an experiment. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to call it that, as far as an observed.
We're the petri dish.
Existence. Yeah, I don't think that it's.
It's a metaphor.
Unknown.
I'm not like, you know.
No, I understood. We're the observed experiment, but I think that it's a little more than. I guess experiment's probably the wrong word. It's just the only one I have.
Yeah. Let's see. Obviously, this game doesn't give me.
Yep, I do too. Frankie, not Frankie.
Frankly, not Frankie. Oh, you kind of roboted out on us there, buddy.
I roboted out on you?
Yeah.
Ew.
You're back now. Just call me Franklin.
Could be like our old buddy back in a Courtyard Village, Frankie the Tanky.
Oh, man. You're going way back. Going way back. You know, free will's just even hard these days because of all the interference, you know, all the manipulation, all the.
Well, that's different. That doesn't mean so. Free will doesn't mean that there's no impact on you. Free will just means that you get to decide how you react and the actions you take from your own decision making based on what you can observe and feel and see and all that.
Sure, I can do that for the simulation.
Do you want a Zinzao, a Viego, or a Lux?
I really need an Afari, but I guess Zinzao you can toss over here for now.
Roll one. Zinzao it is. There he is. Boom, boom, boom. Now I need 12 more Malphites.
You need Malphites?
Yeah, I've only got 5.
I got one for you. I also have a Ziggs, if you'd rather have that.
I just finished him, actually.
Oh, you got Ziggs. I thought you finished Shin. My bad. Oh, that's got a Samara.
If you're not first, you're last.
Oh, man.
So if you could make yourself more lucky, though, would you? If there was like a way you could level up a stat?
Nope. I would not. I have a reason for it. Free will pouring is the concept that you get to decide that there's no predestination, no predetermined outcome for you. You decide what your body does, how you behave and react, and your actions are your own.
Yep. Every choice you make is unique to you and your path.
Well, not just that it's unique, but that you decided it. You got to pick it.
Yeah.
It wasn't. No one forced you to. No one put a thought and an action. I say, hey, hi, pouring, and you have the decision to say hello or don't say hello. Do you think that's your decision, or
that was predetermined that you were going to either say hello or not hello? It's a confusing concept in a sense, but it's very meaningful and has a lot of impact on, how you might want to live your life. If you, believe in free will. Oh, in that case, yes, I do believe. Yeah. And that's what a lot of people believe in free will and believe that free will exists. It's very hard to say that we're a bunch of, simulated robots or, software that has code written in that we're going to do things a certain way for the rest of our lives.
Well, it's nihilistic. If you think that free will does not exist, then there's no point in anything. Because your decision making means nothing. We should never get mad at anybody else for, walking up and punching us in the face. That should never be a problem. Because they can't help it. They had to do it. It was their destiny.
Yeah. But that's, and that kind of goes along the lines of like anytime something good or bad happens, the people that come out and say, well, it had to happen that way, or it was meant to be. And I don't believe in it was meant to be.
No, I don't disagree with, I don't think that there's not such a thing as meant to be. Oh, I think, again, it's just it's a language fail, right? Where,
dude, I'm getting beat up now. I was doing really good.
I lost 4 in a row too. But like lucky and meant to be, I think, are the same. It's like, well, of course that happened. Look at everything else that led up to it. And, you didn't fight it in any way. Of course you got, kicked in the nuts. You walked up to her and punched her in the mouth or whatever.
Right.
Viego or Lux?
Just Viego.
Hold on. I'm looking for a Neferi. I got one. You want a Neferi?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I think there's a good case for meant to be, but it's just, I think it's what did you expect would be a better
yeah,
would be a better turn of phrase. That's why people get so upset when they put in all this work. It's like, that's why it would be so insulting if somebody came up to you and like, oh, you got a nice house, you're so lucky. But they didn't see the, 20 years of missing out on your kids, and that you have a grown son that from phone calls. They don't see that. They don't see all the effort and things that you put in. That's why people are so against the lucky concept too, because it's that's not true. I did made a lot of noble sacrifices here, chump.
Right. Well, Franklin, I can understand that. There's a intent for your path, but you get to choose whether or not you take it. Like, the path is before you, but you can choose to turn around and walk the other way.
See, I think God wants things for us, but doesn't interfere. That's what I think. I think that if you step out of the way and you do as you should do, good things will happen. I think that like when people say, oh, I was blessed so much. No, you were blessed, but it's not just that you were blessed. It's that you did what you were supposed to do because you were told to do it by somebody. You were
guided.
You did what? Well, it's like your kid, right? I'm not forcing Tucker to not have to be kind. I'm just trying to encourage him, and when he is kind, I'm kind to him, right? And makes me want to do things for him more because you want a Set or a Gwen?
Let's do the Gwen, I guess.
You got rerolls or an item?
Rerolls, please. Trying to get you what you need to.
I need
There's
one
a
more
Malphite.
mosquito. Yep. Red rover.
If you're not first, you're last.
I believe when you do good things will come to you, but in real life, sometimes it don't. Yeah, but I think that you're right. I think that's what we're talking about. What goes around comes around, kind of karma. I think if you do good things, it's a good way to prevent bad things. It's not always going to work, but it certainly won't work ever if you're not good. Like, bad things happen to you if you're bad, for sure. I don't know if that... Dude, we got blistered. We both went on a 6-loss
I
streak
won.
there. Oh!
I won. As soon as I got my 3-star Viego, I won.
Man.
Demoted to gold 3.
Golly. That was my fault.
It's all right.
I got on my 3 stars just late.
Yeah. Let's do one more, and then we can probably get pretty close through this. So it's got to be pretty early in the morning over there, right? Pouring?
Well, he said he's from Thailand, not in Thailand.
Oh,
You're
I thought
not
he said
in
he was.
Thailand,
I
right?
thought he was in Thailand. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, at that time it would have been like 3 a.m.
You do enjoy talking about this, though. Yeah, Minnow and I are pretty. We're
dumb. Don't let him try to blow smoke.
I'm not
We
trying to
don't know
blow
what we're
smoke. I
saying.
was just going to say, like, we like to just have discussions about random nonsense a lot of times, and it turns into more deeper conversations we intended to. It's almost
I trip
3 there,
acid for
though.
breakfast,
Yeah.
so
So you are in Thailand.
boy.
Yep. It's an early
It's
morning.
a long way away. So I got a question. What do you think about America? What is the? Are you American? Or are you Thai? Are you from Thailand? I guess is what I'm.
Yeah, they're Thai.
You are Thai. So what's the? By the way, your food is banging.
Right.
We make Thai food at my house as good as we can, very frequently. But I'll go as far to say it's the best street food on the planet, actually. But what do y'all think about the U.S. and Europe?
Wouldn't you say it's not? It's just food there. It's not Thai food, right?
It's just food.
It's just food.
So I said we love your food. We have Thai food.
Yeah.
It's not.
I just think it's funny that that's the way it kind of runs. It's like over there, is it American food or is it cheeseburgers?
Sure, it is American food over there. You've been overseas. They know you know American food. You know what they say.
Oh, I know. They probably think we're all freaking nuts over here.
It's just as nuts there. I was just asking what do you think about the U.S.? What's the common sentiment about America in Asia right now, or in your part of Asia right now?
There's probably a lot of places around the world Trump kind of sucks. Sorry.
So what makes you say that though? What's the
probably the
what's
tariffs.
the impetus for the?
I'm not sure what kind of effect they might have had on Thailand.
I'm sure it's tariffs. Tariffs are probably pretty bad on Thailand.
Yeah. No, don't want that.
What are you going?
Money.
You
Yeah,
going money?
he is tax. I don't know what I'm going. I might go Mighty Mech.
I think I'm going Wraith. Because I got the monstrosity.
Okay. Yeah, I mean the tariffs and
I
can see
understand that, but we've been dealing with the repercussions on the other side for many, 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 many years.
If you find a Senna or a Gangplank, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
But overall, I love how free in the U.S. Yeah, I mean, that's that's what everyone really kind of likes about it over here. But you went to Seattle once per se. Is with Seattle all you got to see?
Seattle sucks.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
why you thought the taxes were bad.
it's a beautiful city. Well, it was.
It used to be aesthetically beautiful.
Yeah. I'm assuming you just want Zax, as many Zax as you can get.
Yeah, and Kales. Zax and Kales. I got an Aatrox, but I don't have any of the other guys.
Just to the Aatrox. Little 2-storm. I'll get there eventually. Unless other people are doing it. There's another Wraith.
Yeah, that's okay. I've got the darkness within.
There's no other Mighty Mech, though, so it should be easy.
Yeah, be straight for sure. Tell us anything you want to say.
Oh yeah, you can always.
Sure.
The one thing about my channel is that we allow people to speak freely, and then we have debates and discussions.
Of course, we speak freely. Listen to these Democrats in here. Yeah, be frank though, for sure. Or don't be Frankie.
There's only one Frankie.
A GP.
That's more than I got.
You cannot be Frankie. Or Frank.
You are not Frank. Or Frankie. Man, it's going to be a heck of a storm coming through here soon.
Yeah, so a lot of people think that they don't like his perspective because of the news. Do you know which perspectives you don't like? Could you give one that you don't like? Like a specific perspective?
If not, that's fine. I don't want to put you on the spot either. What is going on? Oh. I don't know. I think that he's got some business wise, he's a good business leader, but I can be the first to admit that he's got some shady past.
No different than any other president than the ones we consider our favorites.
Yeah.
He is not any worse than Kennedy. And by all accounts, Kennedy was the most beloved president ever.
I think I see what point they're trying to make, though. Like, he's all about bringing money and he's all about the money. He doesn't.
We're broke.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't for good reason, but. I think the only thing, like,
he's actually not that conservative.
Well,
he was a Democrat until 2016.
Yeah, my biggest thing is common sense out of the presidency. I just want our presidents to have common sense, man. People that go with their gut and just know when things are right and wrong, but it feels like there's too much PC stuff. Being politically correct, you know, in the way that you handle and talk about things.
Yeah, he's okay. I wouldn't say he's. Man, you want a GP?
Yes, please.
But he's not the bad guy that everybody wanted to paint him out to be on the news.
I will
Once
say,
I saw that they were lying about him, I just couldn't.
I think my biggest pet peeve with Trump is his consistent need to repeat his successfulness.
But imagine though, the dude literally ended 8 wars. Right? He got a ceasefire. He should have a Nobel Prize. He could literally create world peace, solve world hunger, and save every dying baby, and they would say bad things about him. Like, you gotta, I get it. I used to get annoyed that his personality is abrasive, but none of us have ever felt that kind of heat before. That is insanity. And I'm not even saying he's that great. I'm not saying, look, I agree he's not, I don't want to hang out with the guy. I'm not saying that. But to say, oh, well, he's annoying. Okay, big deal. I don't know anyone that's not annoying. Hell, I'm annoying. You know? Like, the worst we can come up with is, oh, he's got a terrible personality. Well, okay, that's true. But I don't really care about if he's a sweetheart. I want my kids to be able to go to school if they want and not waste their lives away. I want yeah, he's a good president. He's just a dick. But but that only
true,
we're
and I
only
do
that
know
critical
what
with
his
him.
goal is,
We're
and
not,
it's good. Yeah. Yep, that's
we're
true.
not that critical over anything else in the world. Every CEO, every boss babe, you know, it's the only place that we're critical of it, of that personality type.
Well, it's any personality type. Anyone who's in the presidential seat of the United States is, you know, a target.
Outside of being
He can't be
cognitively
rude and
impaired.
crude, yes.
Yeah, he can be rude and crude, no doubt. But outside of being cognitively impaired, nobody was bad to Biden until the auto pen stuff. Nobody was like, got onto him for his personality. He was retarded. He had dementia.
Yeah.
Obama, the whole country followed Obama off a cliff.
And that's kind of what we actually were talking about this the other day. They're reporting where it was like, you know, you don't have to like the person, but you still got to kind of respect the position and how well that, you know, they're handling that position.
Do you want a Senna or a Lucian or a who do you want here? I've got two,
Senna,
two,
please.
and one. Oh, this dude. Grab her. All right. I'm not even taking up for him, really. I'm not really trying to defend him. I'm just... If you get on our news, you see that he is this evil villain that...
Yeah, he's good at his job. Well, and it depends on what news station you're watching. You know, if you're watching like CNN, obviously he's a villain. MSNBC, he's a villain. I think if Thailand that strong, my leader will do the same. Yeah, I mean, if you have a strong person in power, then hopefully they're empowering the nation as well. You know, they're not just trying to gain power for themselves.
He's lost money doing this job.
Yeah. He's not out for a... Okay. You know, he I don't feel like he was in a power grab for himself. He was trying to make the U.S. stronger and better.
Hi.
He's
Hey,
generally
you want to say hi
trying
to
to do
Brandon
that.
and Juan? No, they can hear you.
Oh, hi guys.
Hi.
Brandon said hi. We're waiting for Juan to say hi. He's over here somewhere. God, you smell like a cheeseburger and chicken strips.
It was Lana.
Juan said hi, whoever that was. Oh, you offended her. Oh, he said hi, Lana.
Pouring's waving.
Pouring said hi. Our new Thai friend on Brandon's stream. Pouring.
Hi.
On a date.
Oh, a new boy, eh?
Hey. Remember I gave you some hints a while back? Just giving you a little hint. Just get the grease off and everything else is okay. Yeah, I meant not none, but that's good. I think that's good. A little, sure, you know, basic stuff. A little lip gloss maybe is fine. Don't look different. I think you're pretty. You look better than normal.
They want
with your
pumpkin
cat
bread.
eyes and your red lips. Just the other day for church, you had dark red lips.
Pumpkin bread.
Yep, and your sweater. Which one do you want? Four cost or a component?
Forecast. Do you want more Zacks?
Yes, one more. Ooh, I got an AA Arvin for you. Look, my whole board is you.
You got all my creatures.
Oh, dude, yeah. She'll make you some pumpkin bread. I'm sure we'll see one of you guys before the end of the year, and I'll send her back with a handful of loaves. I'll even send you some sourdough. But pouring, you know what else? Oh, I'd love some tamales, my dude. Oh. The problem is that we do live, yeah, the U.S. is super powerful, but it almost had to be that way. Where the police of the world, everybody expects, you know, help. You can't help everybody if you're not the.
You want
two resources?
2 forecast or anvil?
I'll take 2 forecast. Do you want a Jarvan?
Yes, absolutely.
Or a Senna?
Jarvan's fine.
Or I do want that. I like smoked meat. I just got me a new smoker to start working on recently. It's not new, but I got a full hog smoker. And I'm putting it on a trailer and putting a stand on it. And building a new smoke box for it. I do a whole hog and a brisket. And a handful of chickens a few times a year.
I love a challenge.
No, I roll down. You know, when I'm going to study in the U.S., my teacher asked me, "You still ride elephants to school?"
Well, I'll tell you what.
That's a stereotypical American thing to ask.
We're from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And we live in Tennessee. And I get asked at work. I live in the U.S. And I get asked at work if I still ride horses to the store. So I understand. You want any, never mind. I don't have anything to send you. But I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I want people to be confused by how I live. Alberto. Frank, you're out of donkey. We're actually going to get a donkey probably in May.
Is there a reason?
Alicia wants a donkey.
that's a reason.
They're good livestock guardians like dogs.
I guess that's the only reason
And
that matters, right?
Keeps me from having to.
Do you want a gin? Because that's really all I got.
A gin? No, I don't want a gin. I don't believe in luck. Getting rid of Lucians. Because you don't have enough to hold. You got a 2-star GP.
I really
Keep
need
the
some
Sinners and
Aatrox.
I've got those. Should have sent one when you told me to send the other guy.
Oh, I got a kill. You want to kill still?
Sure. You can ride the donkey, bro. We might actually get a mini paint donkey.
Just for funsies, huh? Let's get that tactician's crown. Why not? Put that on you.
Oh, I got a coronation. Also, let's do it. Bingo, bango, jingo, jango. I don't want her in my thing. I don't want you in
Hi.
my thing.
Yeah, just till this game's over.
Rife. Should have kept the gen, and I'd have Mighty Mech. Also, I'm waiting on you. Waiting to send.
Oh yeah.
There's a hole in my bucket. Dear Liza. Dear Liza. Yes, he does have huskies. They are a husky-loving group.
Sorry. Yeah, I have. We have 2 huskies right now. That one you see laying back there. That's kind of why the camera's like that. That's Mika. She's almost 5, I think. Oh, Meeks. Then we got a puppy running around. Well, she's like 1, but still kind of in that puppy phase.
All right. The puppies.
Oh, you have a husky
really,
too?
Sammy just got the huskies, so because Brandon started gaining weight, and she didn't want to just, call him names. He got a little husky himself.
Boo.
Me too, though. I gained a boatload of weight when we moved to Clarksville. And I'll probably never lose it all.
Yeah, one part we won't mind coming out there to visit because it'll be a nice, 2.5-hour nap for all the kids. Just pure quiet for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. I've got a couple weekends this month that are going to be a little difficult. But outside of that,
dude, I got the Aatrox.
I might have to go to Arizona for a week and a weekend in December, but hopefully I can get out of that. Do you want a Senna?
Sure.
Or the Aatrox? No, Senna.
Yeah, I got the Aatrox.
Oh, and then look what I got.
Heck yeah, that's what I want.
Well, you got 3 rounds.
Yeah.
And I probably need to kid-proof my house. I haven't had littles here in a while. I've got guns and knives and stuff everywhere.
You got America everywhere.
Just laying about.
Ooh. I got Casante.
Oh, ask anything. Ask anything you want to ask. You're hurting my feelings. Deeds don't care.
Yep, go right ahead. What do we think about guns in our country? You talking about like gun control?
I am pro-gun.
Yep.
Our Constitution was the reason we have the freedoms that we have is because we don't allow each other to take them. And we don't allow foreign government. It would be very hard for anybody to come invade us really here, at least enforced to our face. We like that. Most people don't shoot each other with guns here. We have,
you're
very low gun violence in most communities.
Yeah, it happens, but it's not normal. And then on top of all that, I feel like it keeps our government in check.
Well, that's the whole point of it. That's the rule. That's the reason for the amendment.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the government isn't a thing. It's not real. It's just some other people that we've given a job to. And the problem is that when people get into government and they get to be doing jobs and they get to make some decisions. Yeah, it's not like the news. That's why I said the news is a lot. Is propaganda.
Would you rather have Casante or Malzahar?
Probably Mouse.
And that's so you have to understand from the news, they only going to report on what they think is newsworthy.
Not even that. They're going to tell you what they want. They're going to paint as bad of a light as possible. Intentionally. Do you want? Here's your
Yone
Swordmaster. They want you to assume that it's bad. Our big cities, a few of our big cities like LA, San Francisco, Seattle. Seattle's not that bad. It's just a little drug riddled. But Memphis, that's one by me. Chicago, Detroit, New York. A few of those cities are pretty rough. And there's a lot of gang violence, but most of our gun violence is actually gang violence. 3.5 costs for thieves' gloves.
3.5 costs.
A very small portion of our population commits.
And I didn't get any of the good ones.
Not the majority of our. Yeah, small cities, big cities, small areas. Not as common as they make it out to be. Thailand's probably more dangerous. Actually, everybody in this call has been to a different country. Probably multiples. And we're certainly the safest country overall.
Oh, yeah, by far. By far. Not to mention, we have so much space. We can spread out. You want 25 gold or an artifact item?
I'll take the gold.
If you're not first, you're last.
I don't know why I did that.
Like when we were talking about visiting Minnow earlier, it's 2.5 hours, and that's a visit.
Yeah, just a 2.5 hour drive, and they won't see any violence on the way. You can travel. My parents live, and Deed's parents live you know, 8, 9, 10 hours away. We make that drive all the time, and there's no violence there.
It's kind of
if we were
safe,
to
but
go on
there's a
the
lot
coast,
of
our
corruption.
violence is mostly in the coast and the big cities, and then up north by the border towns are pretty rough. But inside the interior of the country, the heart of the country, it's pretty safe.
Yeah, I feel like there's corruption everywhere too. It's just knowing how to safely root it out and get the right people in charge.
Well, you can't root it out because people are corrupt.
Yeah, I guess just inherently.
And there's probably less corruption now than there ever has been in the history of mankind. You know, you can get caught now.
Yeah, it's so
Everybody's
easy to
got a
get caught.
phone.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, we just see it more, and so we think, oh, it's all this bad stuff is happening. It's always happened.
Yeah, it's
Always
nothing new.
happened.
It's just more
We just see it.
available to be seen.
And it spreads quicker because you could show somebody.
Yep. Through social media sharing and everything else. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Why do I even have Samira?
I heard you say it earlier, and I didn't understand why, but I just...
Yeah, I because I'm so used to playing that mode. Do you need any more gens?
I mean, I guess I'll take a couple gens. That's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing much of anything either.
You say about my mama?
4 more hours.
Not this time. Not this time, Frankie.
Not Frankie.
Franklin.
Corruption is everywhere. People will do whatever they can. There's always bad people to take advantage of a good situation. Always. That will never end. It will happen all across the world for all of time. Daggone. Do you want these cinders when I get cinders or no?
Yeah, probably. Oh my goodness. Finally. I had to roll down a lot to get to that. Do you guys know why I'm not Frankie?
I actually think I remember. Give me a second.
I remember the story.
Okay, no. Why?
He changed his name to Frankie on something, and everyone started calling him Frankie, and he couldn't get him to stop. Something like that. Was it on Discord, I think?
I need 1 more miles an hour, 2 more kills.
Okay.
2 more Janes.
I need 1 Senna, 1 Lucian.
Got a Senna. But no Lu.
Oh, I got the Lucian.
You know my name's Jeremy? That's a harder one. Yep.
Oh, I got the Senna. So you can
Figure
dump
that one out. You let me know. Oh, there's another Jarvan. You don't need her. Do you need a Karma?
Yeah, actually.
As she comes, 2 more rounds. Do this. Come on, Zacharias.
You still need Zach? No.
Nope. Just these 3 jokers. Oh, he's a prodigy. Why did I not grab him? Oh no, I've been failing. I was on like an 8-win streak for a minute.
Yeah, I was doing good for a minute too, and then it just fell off. That's okay. We're in the top 2 now, so.
Well, why are you not Frankie?
Oh, there it is. So for Final Fantasy XIV, as with any other game, I choose silly names. I was Dirty Socks. I played the game so often, though I figured I'd pick a more serious name. I'm a big fan of Metal Gear franchise, so I chose Frank Yeager as my name. Frank was taken, so I went with Frankie Yeager, and everyone stopped referring to me as lacking or skills and started calling me Frankie.
Whoa.
So now you're not Frankie. Definitely not Frankie. Nate, I'm trying to find your last couple over there. I can't seem to find them.
Oh shit. Can't believe it.
Well, I mean, after a story like that, we have to call you Frankie now.
I like skills better.
Yeah, lacking skills is kind of your thing.
I didn't even call them lacking skills. I just always call them skills.
Right. All right. It looks like one more round.
Uno mas or Nuto Ross. Do you want this karma still?
Yeah.
This is a gin? Nope. It's okay. Got him.
Nice.
All right, let's add up a juggernauts here. Wait, what? The beans? I got 10 people out there. Son of a... Does anybody still talk to Tofu, that crazy old Joker? Did you say no?
Yeah, I don't know. No.
Oh. I know you don't, but I really did talk to him.
Same, I've been playing since Shadowbringers, and I've only slowed down recently.
Surprised he's still kicking it. I think he got divorced, didn't he?
Oh, I won. You lost.
Oh, I lost.
That's right. Second prize.
Oh, he might not have. Maybe I misremembered.
Hey,
Maybe it was someone else that got divorced. I thought he did get divorced, though.
All right. Well, thank you, Pouring. I appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate the sub and the follow. I'll be back probably Monday around noon our time Central after my son's dental appointment. If I don't make it in Monday, I'll definitely be here Wednesday. 10 to 2 Central Time America. We'll be running back. I'll throw some more BG3 on and get another few levels. Maybe some more TFT with Minnow.
Oh, that's right. They went to Japan.
I appreciate you guys hanging out and keeping the conversation going, and we'll feel free to hang out next time. If you know anyone you want to share the stream with, feel free to let them know. I'm on usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 10 to 2. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see y'all next time. See ya.
Later.